Baines, what have you been up to lately, huh? It's a great... Oh, thank you. You said you said great mug. I'm like, but I think you're referring to. Supposed to be. I mean, I didn't go in there and wake her up. She got up on her own. No, wait. Bald Runner, not Blader. Wait, Braxton playing what? Oh, Blade Runner. Gotcha. Is Braxton playing it? I didn't know that. How's it going with work, Baines? Just been busy. Good to see you around, though. Hopefully you're not getting overworked. Can't remember if he finished. It's one that I've tried to play a couple of times, and each time somebody else was playing it at the time. I didn't see him playing it, but that doesn't mean he wasn't. I just didn't see it because I didn't look. But I try to avoid them whenever possible. Let's see, especially if they're playing at the same time we are. All right, there we go. Blade. It's going to launch the auto run, but not overworked. All right. Yeah. I should capture this. After stream, I might see if I can record this just so I can get the theme. Because I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure it's not a red book. It's in mono for one. The Blade Runner music is pretty decent. Yeah, it's not bad. You thought he was playing Riven. I know he was playing the Mist series at one point recently. But, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to guess that it's probably just compressed music, either some compressed audio format in a folder somewhere here. Holy crap! How hot is Georgia these days? Well, let me tell you, it's so hot.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bah, bah.
That would be Texas. But anyway, yeah. No, it's so hot. It really, I mean, it hasn't been that bad. I mean, considering, give it another month and it'll be scorching, like 4 o'clock in the morning. It'll be 100 degrees outside, or feel like it. Maybe it was on GOG he played it. Probably. Only supposed to be 78 today, which is warm, but that's really not bad considering. Let's see. Here we go. Blade Runner. It's a cool intro, but I want to say this was kind of long. Let's see. Well, that was cool. Oh! Well, I confirmed that... I've confirmed that the audio is not reversed like I thought on Friday. Wait. I feel like this isn't right. Let's see. I feel like this isn't right. Did we leave off there? Oh, I did go to the Chinese restaurant. Let's see if he's got anything new to say.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See you later, Howie.
Day 1. Yeah, I mean, I usually try to refer to it as day 2 because I did play it on Friday, but there isn't one specifically mentioned. I only do it because I get confused.
See you later, Howie.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta stop doing that. Here we go. So he's gone.
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Almost got it. I'm hoping there's something in here that I missed. Or something that's changed. But I don't see anything different. I don't think I have anything new in my inventory. Have fun. You too. Let's see. Okay, so that's the animal murder suspect, which we got from the computer. There's the car, which was supposed to be like a late 90s, late 90s Pontiac. That's definitely not a late 90s Pontiac.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Hey, Steel Rose, how you doing?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant, it's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head on, and there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode. The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware, heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank. Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
This is kind of an interesting setup. This is very much like Gabriel Knight was, with all the recordings of the conversations of the people that you talk to.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Okay, so there's nothing else here, I guess? Nothing's changed? I have a feeling nothing's changed out here as well. I don't remember those lights, but whatever. Did he drop something when he ran? That I missed? Now, we pulled something out of the garbage before. Oh, the license plate is what we pulled out of the garbage. Why did we not run the license plate? That seems like something that would have been in the computer, but for some reason I didn't get anything back on that.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Ooh.
Totally uninteresting.
Oh, that's that car. Okay. That's right. We could actually...
Totally uninteresting.
Oh, I don't remember that being clickable. I definitely wasn't as thorough as I thought I was. Okay, so that's that barrel or whatever, which is nothing in there that we want. Holy crap!
Awesome. It's a raid from Phenomenon. Let's all give them a warm
Welcome in, Raiders. Wamposaurus Phenomenon. How you doing? How have you been? Entropy, Narmy, pardon me, Normal. My. I need glasses. I guess. Don Spooky, good to see you.
Friends in Britannia.
Thank you for the follow, Wamposaurus. Welcome in, Phenomena. What have you been doing? Hang on a second. There you go. Thank you very much again for the raid. How is everybody? Sorry, I'm a little bit just still trying to wake up myself. But I was like, I'm going to bed now. It's late or early, I guess. Lord Vius, Toshido Gamakaze. I like that name, Toshido Gamakaze. I like that, Gamakaze. Been wanting to see this game. I have never played it. In fact, surprisingly, I wasn't even aware of it when it came out. So I feel kind of stupid that I didn't even know it. And it came out in '97. It's something I would have been aware of. You played some Terra Enigma tonight. Wow, that game is good. Interesting. Cool. Someone get this make coffee. I've got some. I'm just still working on it. Actually, yes. Yeah, it's a little bit snug. Big brain. But no, this is an amazing game. It is available. This is actually available on GOG.com. If you type game, you can get the actual link to the GOG.com Enhanced Edition. I don't think the original's available anymore. But anyway, thank you again, Phenomenon. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you've had a good time. Yep, there it is. Terranigma is one of the many old SNES games made by Enix. I never played that. I had an SNES and I never had that game. Yeah, the Enhanced. This is not the Enhanced Edition. This is actually the original discs. I'm playing off of on an old Pentium 2, so we're doing it original. But there's nothing wrong with the Enhanced Edition. It's just easier to run on modern hardware, and you don't have to fight with all the stuff, you know? Even looks a little better. Never released in North America, so a lot of us never saw it. Gotcha. Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I was kind of blown away. I mean, I had a Nintendo, I had a Super Nintendo. I played a good bit of both of them. You know, as a kid.
I am making many new friends.
Darknito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And but I didn't get into like the Nintendo magazines and stuff like that to see all the stuff that was like what's not released in the U.S. or the various versions of stuff that was released outside of the U.S. of similar games. Of course, I didn't find out about the fact that Final Fantasy, the first 4 aren't even the original order of releases that were in Japan or whatever that nonsense is until like, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago. I mean, I never got into that part of it, but it's fascinating history. It's like, God, why did you guys do it this way? It just seems so complicated. Well, hey, Braxton, how you doing? The original is still available separately on GOG. I missed it. Thank you, Braxton. It's just the Scum VM version is what it is. How have you been, man? Have you been playing this recently? Because I know, I forget who it was. Somebody, I think it was Pi, thought you might have been playing it recently. I just started playing this Friday, so this is still early in the game. We haven't hardly got anywhere yet. I was banging my head against a wall playing Just Cause most of Friday and then regretting it. I'll never touch the original Just Cause again. You're fine. Good to hear. If only your desk space wasn't totally taken over by your work from home setup, I could play PC games again. Entropy, I'll tell you a secret. This is the same desk that I use for work. And I was forced to work from home because they shut our building down year before last. So my whole setup is a wireless keyboard and mouse, which I actually have a nice little pocket down here between my desk and the wall. Actually, the desk and my Pentium 2. And I can slip it into, and the mouse sits on top of my work PC. And when I don't need it, I just set it down there. That's all I have to do. I don't have to worry about it. And everything's plugged into the same monitors, so I have access. I have access to the game, or to the work computer through my main gaming monitors. What do you think of the review you linked in chat? Oh, I missed the review. Have you seen the reviews for Lord of the Ring Gollum? That's pretty much the review I keep hearing. Is it really that bad? You're going to go crash. Lord Fayez, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate that. You go crash. Get some rest. Phenomenon, thank you again. I really appreciate that raid. And for those who are unaware of who I am, I'm Bitterman. I'm still half asleep, but I will be awake here in the next 30 minutes. And you'll find me on Fridays and Sunday mornings. About the same time, we'll be playing various games from the 80s and 90s with a heavy focus on RPGs lately. We have a list of games that the chat ranked last year, all through last year, of titles from between 2000 and 2007 or 2008. And we're gonna be going through that list one by one. You can see the list just below the video. So we're going to be going a game from 80s, 90s RPG to a game off that list and then back and forth until we complete that list. Give us a little bit of a break in between some sometimes janky and mind-bogglingly difficult games. You have a chicken on your head. Yeah, sadly, they do that to me sometimes. Maybe you could figure out how to use your work monitors with your PCs. Like, mine just has multiple inputs, so I just plug them in. You're going to go feed the cats real quick. Okay.
I am making many new
Cry Havoc,
friends
thank you
in
for that follow. I
Britannia.
appreciate that. It's so bad. I was so bad I canceled my stream from... Oh, wow. Really? I had no idea. I'd heard not good about it, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Jeez. So what's wrong with it? I mean, I haven't really looked at any of the reviews, to be honest, because I just... It seems so universal that people have been hating on it.
Locked.
Oh, you were so mad. I gotcha. I mean, as far as new releases, though, I got to admit, System Shock was really well done. How's that? Is that a positive thing to think about?
Ring a ding ding, baby.
It's a Just Cause-O Man. Yeah, we're done with that crap. Although I might someday play the second one because the second and third one are actually genuinely good. The first one is just crap. All right. Taco Hanzu, how you doing? Welcome in. Oops. Run, McCoy, run. All right. I don't know exactly what I'm doing right now. I'm just going around looking for clues. It was billed as a stealth game, but he really just does chores in prison for the first half of the game. Say what? Wow. Charlie Moist Critical says it's like a poor man's adventure game with terrible programming.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to be a little bit creative with that one, Epic. Runsitters Animals. Thank you. I appreciate that. We don't have very many locations we could go to. Only these 4. We've just recently... We came from the police station. We went back to Chinatown. We can go back to Runsitters Animals. I don't know if there's anything new there. You're disappointed in Datalic for going through with the release. I really wonder what happens. Like, when something goes that wrong, you gotta wonder, is there something that they just missed?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Well, the crowd's gone. And the doors are closed.
Interesting.
It's the artwork for this is amazing. Granted, the game is presented at 640 by 480, so it's very low resolution relative to what people are used to nowadays. So just a remaster of the visuals, for the most part, would make this game look, not necessarily redoing it, but if they had the high resolution, images from this, because all of this is pre-rendered backgrounds, and then they just put stuff on top of it. It looks really good. I could imagine it would look beautiful in that situation. Let's see. We'll just go back inside. Wait.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay. And Runsitter's gone, I guess, or is he? And Datalic, why not stick to point and clicks? I mean, really. Someone in charge of the project must have just doubled down on a bad idea. It's like EA making Barbie. Like, oh my God. Really seems to capture the vibe of this movie so far. Yeah, that's what everybody kept telling me, is that the atmosphere in this game was just spot on for the movie and the series. And the fact that this came out in 97, I think the only reason it probably didn't do any better or was any more well-known than it was by 97, point-and-click adventures were kind of dying, or actually almost dead, for that matter. Nobody was playing any of this stuff. They were playing things like Quake. Have I seen the movie? I've seen the original movie, but I haven't seen the sequel that came out, 5, 6, 7 years ago, or whenever that was. I have not touched that one yet. Travesty didn't get a sequel. Yeah. Oh, your favorite point-and-click is Toonstruck. Interesting. That's one that I want to play as well. Yeah, point-and-clicks will never die. I mean, truly never die. I shouldn't say they were dead. They were far from a popular choice for developers to be making, and a lot of them were abandoning this particular game style by the late 90s in favor of first-person shooters and RPGs for the most part. The original movie was better for sure, but you enjoyed the newer one. Nice. I think point and clicks have evolved into a niche market. They pretty much have done, yeah. They didn't completely go away in the 90s. I mean, they still made them. I mean, Escape from Monkey Island was like 2000. And while maybe they should have abandoned it before they got to that one, I'm sure some will agree. It just shows they were still making them. They just weren't really focused on them. And I don't think they got a whole lot of attention budget-wise either, because it just wasn't a big seller. Yours was an educational game. Not sure if it counts for this example. You may be biased since that's all I stream. Yeah, well, I mean, but I mean, point and clicks are great. It's just like, it's funny because that was all I learned on. I mean, the first game I ever played was originally Zork. That was the first computer game I played. But the first like graphical game that I ever touched was actually King's Quest IV. And any of the other computer games that I played in between was almost entirely
Brian Moriarty. Why it's an extraordinary
like
adventure with an
DOS-based
interface of
and
magic.
things.
Stunning high-resolution,
Only because
3D
I'd go to
landscapes,
grandparents' house or
sophisticated
something, and they
score
would
and musical
have that.
Not to mention the detailed animation
Here, play
and
some
special
football.
effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Nuke, how you doing? One of these days, I'm going to play Loom as well. You hear Night Shift or whatever it's called is really good. Not familiar with Night Shift. I would say I'm willing to try different games. Just Cause kind of put a damper on that desire. We'll go to his apartment. We haven't been there yet. Since there's only 4 locations we can visit. Paradigm was fun. The beetroot was a highlight. Ooh. Don't forget, Paradigm proves that games like that can still draw a crowd. Interesting. Yeah, Paradigm, that's the Generica game. I can't remember. I know what you're talking about. It's really kind of quirky. Like, really quirky. I guess that's his apartment. Oh, here we go. Oh, Late Shift. That's what it is. It's an FMV game. What? Wait. Seriously? What the fuck just happened? Did I just get mugged and I didn't even know what to do about it? What just happened? I mean, the dude beat on me for ages.
This from your place, isn't it?
Yes, sir. You do Huawei favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See it from the positive side with Just Cause. Imagine you'd have spent your hard-earned money on it when it came out. Well, good point. Yeah. I did buy it when I played the second one. I'm like, oh man, this is awesome, but I could never get it to run. It would crash constantly on the PC that I was playing it on at the time. And I bought it like right after Just Cause 2 came out, and just fell in love with that one. Like played through that one in particular. Like, I need to play the first one and see how it is. I'm glad I didn't. Maybe the fact that I couldn't get it to run in the first place was a sign to tell me, don't bother, don't waste your time. A game that would crash? Nah. Okay, so I guess maybe I should draw my weapon when heading to my apartment. The lighting and art in this is very pretty. It's very good. It's one of those where I worry sometimes that the streaming, because the compression and whatnot will actually darken the image some. And I worry that it's so dark sometimes people can't see it. Is this that Tex game? No, but I do have some Tex Murphy games. I love Tex Murphy games, and it's a little bit lighter on stream. Interesting. This is very similar though to some of the Tex Murphy games. Yeah, this is Blade Runner. It doesn't have the quirky Tex Murphy humor. Dude, how many bullets does it take? Damn. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You can't wait for AV1 to become fully mainstream. So much less so much less compression issues. I have no mouse. Where's my mouse cursor?
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Who's talking to me?
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Okay, this got weird. How is this game? It's this good so far. This is actually really good so far. You saw both the Blade Runner movies. Love them both. I actually saw the remake before you watched the original. Oh, interesting. But yeah, this is actually really, really good so far, but I'm so early in I can't really say much because I don't know much.
Yuck.
Yuck. Really?
Yuck. Yuck.
So the guy just comes out and attacks me, and there's really no just a pile of goo. Okay. You have no mouse, and I must screen, I must click.
Your floor number, please.
My floor number? I don't even see floors.
Apartments, ground floor, roof. Apartments,
Okay,
ground floor.
I guess we'll go to the apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
88F. Is 88 the floor? That would be nuts.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
That was really weird. That was a horrible way to start that off. I have a Why do I have a turkey on my head? For the most part, you can pretty much just blame Baines for that one. Why do you not have a turkey on your head?
Man.
See? There you go. Ninja. Oh my God, really? You guys are killing me. But it's too early for Thanksgiving. I mean, it is, but you can still have turkey outside of Thanksgiving. Very Blade Runner. Not really. Buttons are in Japanese. Oh, crap. Because I bought it for you. There you go. See? There you go. And for those who don't know, Coffee Casual is my wife. And she did. She bought it for me. Just part of the goofy crap we do here. Do a Fortnite dance. I'll go wake my daughter up. She can floss for you. This also had a Westwood Instant Messenger. Say what? Serious? What? I don't know about that one. See? Your house is on fire. It's always like that. It's just, you know, we just accept it. Silly goofy things we do here. What do you mean?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay, so that's dog treats.
Here you go, baby.
Wait,
Dinner
those are
time.
dog treats too? Why is there a light on the back the back cushion of his chair. Turkey Ninja. Ninja Turkey. Oh, this is Esper. This is what we were using in the police station.
Run sitter crime scene.
Those U.S. electrical standards really are a fire hazard. So we can come to his apartment and look at this stuff too. Okay, so this is interesting. Jeez. I don't think we found any. We need to find anything else in here, but I can keep looking. Oh, that's the lighting on the cage. That's it. You can, yeah. As long as it doesn't violate terms, Twitch's terms of service, that kind of stuff. I'm good with links. Is that something? What is that? Oh, I think I do remember this. Westwood Chat is free instant messaging application developed and released with Westwood Chat. It allows users to communicate with the others in real time through text-based messages. So is it actually still legit? Let's see. The latest version of Westwood Chat is 4.221. Released on February 18th, 2008. It is initially added to our database from 2007. Wow. Westwood Chat runs on the following operating systems. Windows. Okay. Interesting. Early version of, I guess, like friends lists and things like that, huh? From the CD, you didn't use it. But wait, what? Epic. No, let's not do that. From the CD, you didn't use it. So I have the CD. Now you got me puzzled. I'm curious. Hang on a second. Because I didn't see that on the CD. Now you got me wanting to look again. Oops.
I am making many new friends.
Jetstreamer X, thank you for that follow. Also, Cry Havoc, thank you for the follow as well. I think I was running my mouth at the time. Your net okay? It did have a little bit of a blip, but it seems to be back. One of the CDs. Now you got me puzzled, curious, puzzled, something. I'm going to get it out. All right, so this is disc 1. Let's see. And it wasn't listed. Oh, wait, there's the outtakes. Planet WW. Unless it's Planet WW, which I would have assumed Planet was the Planet network that used to be out in the 90s. Do all the, games and stuff like that. I got you before? Oh, I got you again. Hey, Lingo Lord, how you doing? That might be the zoom function of the game. It's not lagging for me. Yeah, it was just, I had a momentary blip. It wasn't too terrible. But it happened. It's just the typical, my internet should get better. Tell you what, I'll run this. Let's see what it says. Because there was no link on the disc that told you what this was. Yep, Westwood Chat. That's what this is. Welcome to the Westwood Online Setup Program. This program will install Westwood Online on your computer. It's strongly recommended that you exit all Windows programs, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, this is Westwood Chat. I did not realize that's what it was. So, that really makes me wonder, was it done under the Planet Network? Gotta watch the kiddo now that she's awake. Thank you very much for being here, Entropy, and have fun with your kiddo. I'm not going to install this. I don't have a network card installed on this computer anyway. We'll exit. But now that makes sense. Now I understand what that was. Yep, there it is. App name. Westwood Chat. Right there. Interesting. Never paid any attention to it. Version 4.221, which was exactly what you saw on the website. They should have identified it better on the CD. Yeah, they should have. Well, at least now I know what that is. Let's see. Has bought a bottle of champagne that for the day when he will have a stream without any internet issues. It has tripled in value since he's bought it. So it's so old. I have had streams where I've only dropped where it's only registered dropping 3 or 4 network frames. The whole, 5-6 hour stream. Vintage epic. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have here? Is there anything of value in here? I wonder if getting attacked changed some dialogue options. That, I'm assuming, takes me out of the apartment. Well, that fan doesn't look safe, and my God, that thing rotates fast.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were
I know, I was
a whole
thinking
other
that too.
breed.
So I guess that he was talking about the guy that I had to shoot down in the parking lot. Choked on his own bone. That dog was something else.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Oh, you can...
Got your delivery here, man.
Okay.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, I remember this, yeah.
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred chihuahua.
That was not the angle I
Only
wanted.
real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row. No.
You one miserable package, man.
No, please, don't.
So Jetstreamer X, my guess is he's a replicant, but I don't know that. I have no idea exactly how he was lifting him, because he had to be really strong to toss him like that one-handed.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runcitor deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
killer. So we can send him to bed. That advances time, I guess.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
It's from the 7th bore to the 11th asses of hell. Yeah, this protagonist's name is McCoy. Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay. Well, at least he won't have to go for a little while. Yeah, I don't know the entire story as far as, like,
dead, Jim.
Where this is, when this is taking place. I want to say this takes place at the same time that the movie does, but I don't know that. I'm sure somebody in chat can answer that one specifically. But it is a different character. It's a different story. I don't think there's anything else that I can do in here. We know we can use this. Let's see if anything showed up here on the Esper. Leonard Bones McCoy. Okay, so nothing new appeared there. Please,
your floor number, please.
So, were we on the ground floor or the roof? What's on the roof? I think we were on the ground floor, but we might have parked. Nope. We parked on the roof, so we've got to go to the ground
your
floor.
Floor
See
number,
something new.
please.
Interesting. Oh, you can actually progress to different areas from down here. This doesn't necessarily look like the ground. This looks like the roof of another building. Oh, interesting. Okay. I don't have a specific reason to be here, so I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. I'm just exploring at this point. We can go that way. Oh, this takes us into the police station. Interesting.
Hey, pal.
Well, that was rude, wasn't it? Okay, so he lives right next to the police station. You can go directly to the police station from there. Now I understand. I don't really get it, but maybe something else happens in one of those sequences.
Number, please.
Let's go to the roof. We'll see if there's another location we can go to in the car. You never see spotlights like this anymore. Probably a good thing. We do have a couple of new places. Okay, so we have Runsitter's Animals. Oh, this is, okay, just expanding the map, I got it. So now we have Tyrell Building, which is where we need to go to investigate next, because that was the scene we just watched. Once we get there, I'm going to pause briefly, so we have ads getting ready to kick in, and then we'll come back after the ads.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduler ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
All right, so we're just going to pause it here for a moment. If you guys will give me just a few minutes, I will be right back after these ads. Don't go nowhere. enough of that. Let's see. Oh. Just wondering why cyberpunk futurism always has those searchlights. That's a good question. At least then, like, it had that, I guess it was for that gritty downtown look. You know, those were really fairly common. I remember as a kid in the 80s, we would go out somewhere on a Friday or Saturday night, like go watch a movie or something like that, and we'd be coming back, and it'd be dark, and somewhere in the distance there'd be some searchlight, and it would be for some late night sale at a car dealership or a carnival or, something like that. How's the car project going? Actually, very well. I got the headliner done and installed. It looks great. It sounds much better inside the car now, and I've just got to do the visors for it, which I'm going to have to repair one visor or get a replacement because the little clip that allows it to kind of snap in place it broke several years ago and was not usable. It wouldn't hold it up anymore. It would just flop down. So. But one's working well. The passenger side works just fine, so I'm going to see if I can flip that over to the driver's side, and I'll do something with the other visor so that it doesn't stay hanging all the time. Yeah, or buy the passenger a pair of sunglasses, one of the two. You've never seen those in Germany, at least not since the mid-'40s. Yeah, well, we used to see them here in the U.S. quite frequently, at least into the 90s, but for the most part, they've just disappeared. You don't see them anymore, which is weird because you'd think with LEDs the way they are, it would be really easy to produce something like that for a much smaller size, and we just don't see them at all. But it was mostly to get attention, to get people to notice. Maybe wacky, wavy-armed dude is more popular now. Who knows? Let's see. That takes us back out to where we were. We need to go upstairs, I guess. Looks like that's the only other way up. Can we talk to this guy? Has he got any more information?
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Don't watch themselves.
It's a tough gig.
People probably realized how bad light pollution is. And it is pretty bad. And it may even, as I was sitting there thinking about it, it's like, I wonder how that affects pilots. I mean, probably doesn't make any difference to a pilot. I've never flown a plane. But it makes me wonder how much that might be an issue. You thought you guys would have had, them until 1989 at least.
One more thing.
That's a good
I've told
point.
you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
All right, so up we go. He's not going to give us any more information. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Kitty face. That's Mystic. The troublemaker. The cable chewer. The bug chaser. The ankle biter. Let's see. Oh, wait, what's that? Is that an elevator? Okay, that's where we came from. What the heck is that? Some kind of weird chamber. Oh, no, that's into the room where the... Okay, never mind. I know what that is.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
What else do we have in here? Anything else we can look at?
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
You had a cat just like that too? You had to wrap your cords. That's what we did. I had no choice. I got so many cables on the back of the station. I mean, I've got, 2 keyboards, the various video cables, because we're playing from another PC that's streamed to the streaming PC that's running to the streaming PC. And then we've got all the monitors, we've got the network cables, I got a PlayStation, we've got a Pentium 2 and an XP machine sitting over here, along with the MIDI keyboard that you see over here. And it's just so many cables. And oh my God, he chewed through the mouse cable when we first got him. He's chewed through 2 headset cables. I've had to replace this twice. He's a holy terror when it comes to this stuff. course, cat hair everywhere, like there. But he's a sweet boy. He really is. He's just playful. That's what he is.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model, a big hit with the all-important dirty old man market.
The Lolita model. So we found 2 things so far. Anything else on the floor that we can pick up? I do like the way this interface works. This feels really solid. Let's see if there's any more.
I couldn't even begin to guess what Eisendeller's password was.
Yeah, thank Hummicker. He set up a spreadsheet that actually creates the formatting and everything by just simply entering in the command name. I am going to tweak it a little bit. We're going to make some changes to it. This is still early on in ideas, and we'll get it working.
Wrong
Looking
again.
good.
And this time I was locked out. Tyrell security was even better than I'd heard.
You also just a big playful. Yeah, that's what we did. I just ordered a bunch of well, wiring conduit, basically. Some large, some small, and Mystic, no, get down. Of course, he likes to shred my wife's chair.
Nothing.
Okay, let's go in here. This was where this
Jesus.
was. This.
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
Let's look at the obvious. The elephant in the room.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
That is rather extreme.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Okay, nothing more there.
Disgusting.
Okay, it's just him. With all the junk on the floor, I'm going to have to be very careful.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Okay, so that's part of a dog, huh?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours.
That's
and now
the
it
other
was
part of
dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
So that means this is probably the other...
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs.
I need to stop
3 of
doing
them.
that.
I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
What did he do to him? You missed it. So what happened was, a guy came into this, into the chamber here. This was, I want to say this was in the movie. Came into the chamber here, and it was, a gravity well, basically, and he turned it off. Guy hits the floor. He shoves a bomb in his throat and leaves, and this is the remains of it.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
That sound is kind of obnoxious. I'm going to talk to the photographer here in a second, but looking for anything I can pick up.
Is hearing yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
That's squeaking. The neighbors are digging out their basement, and the excavator's treads squeak like that the entire day. Oof,
You spot anything you think I ought to know about? Tell me.
Long.
Absolutely.
That was the last of it.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about? Tell me.
Right.
Absolutely.
You can't tell me this is all we have. That there's nothing else for us to look at. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going to say.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
And it's easily over 90 decibels loud. That is pretty loud. That's extremely loud. Nothing else? Come on. For one thing, the stuff you can click on has a different contrast or something to it, a brightness, I'm not really sure, than the background That's kind of helpful. How's it going, Orange Comfort? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I've clicked on everything here I can click on. And he's not talking to me anymore, so let's see. What do we have here? Your neighbor upstairs has decided today is the day we drill a lot of holes in the walls made of concrete? Oh my god, why? Drill bits in concrete can be pretty obnoxious, especially how long it takes for him to get through it. I don't suppose we've got the password now for some magical reason. Okay, let's see if we can get something downstairs.
Lagging behind again?
Gouza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe. You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Almost every do-it-yourselfer there owns some kind of a hammer drill. I mean, I have a basic drill. I don't have anything fancy. It's good enough to get through some, you know, some wood and if need be, into a wall, that kind of thing. You can say that again. Yeah.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in the morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendeller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
Okay.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendeller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know, offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
In other words, you're not going to talk to the big man.
You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisendeller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like a hint that we're done with that dialogue.
I may have more questions for you later on.
It's been a while. Yeah. Okay, so anywhere else we can go besides that way or back upstairs? I don't think we'll see anything different, but we'll go up there anyway. Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. This dude's still in there taking photographs.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Oh, wait, there is... No. Alright, so we're going to go back. I guess we need to go and input this new evidence into Esper. I do like how this game progresses. It's really interesting. It's not... I mean, now granted, it is... We've kind of got to set on sort of an easy mode or story mode to it. And which I think is really cool, but it does take away from some of the actual, like, figuring stuff out part. It's just going through the dialogue very simply. All right, where is he? Here he is, here. Let's talk to this guy.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects?
They're no good companion. But fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real?
So cute.
Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She.
So he's just going to walk away. That's one way to say we're done here with this conversation. Okay, that was an awful lot for...
Does this badge mean anything to you? Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. We've all been very quiet.
Excuse me, pal.
Nobody pays any attention to McCoy. So it looks like we can go this way or this way. We'll go this way. Oh, this looks right.
Careful, senor. They are poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be too, senor.
That voice. Hang on a second. That voice, she sounds very familiar. Like she was also one of the voices in Gabriel Knight. I want to say the narrator. But I wonder what her character name is listed here, because that should be something. Wasted Grandma. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. The turkey fell off my head. Don't ever hear that often. Let's see. Crazy Legs Larry. No, that's not it. I bet you she does more than one voice, too. The voices in this game are amazing. They did a great job with the voice acting. Endless Journey, how you doing? Welcome in. I am new here. Cool stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out. Oh my god. Oh my god. One of the voices in this game of all things is Jim Walls. Wow. Interesting. That was not a name I expected to see in the voice cast list. That's pretty weird. For those who don't know, Jim Walls is well known for being a part of the Police Quest series by Sierra. So having him be a voice in this is unusual just by itself.
You got anything that's a match for these? This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
This lady's accent is all over the place. Hey, Vintage Chris, how you doing? Like, it is all over the place. She can't decide if she is some form of Asian, French, or Spanish. It's like she can't really keep a
Handsome
consistent.
man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talked me into it.
Wow, it's kind of ugly. He's real friendly, isn't he?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
So who's this dude over here? Nobody I can click on.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
He's like, yeah, I don't care. Maybe not so sober after all.
Might I interest you in a snake, Lover One?
Not today, thanks.
A snake lover one? What?
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, Noble One, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So
Wow.
the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
Well, if she's Peruvian, then at least that I understand now where that occasional Spanish-sounding accent creeps out. With that influence, let's see.
I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Or maybe I should rephrase.
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, Number One, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco walk without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Wow. Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Nothing else. So that takes us back where we were. I guess we'll go this way. I don't know if this takes us into the area that... Oh, well, there's Bullet Bob's. Or is it Bullet Runner Bob's Surplus? I'm not sure which way it is. Bullet Bob sounds better, to be honest. Is there anything I can click on here? Hawkers. That takes us that way. Interesting. So he came from this way. We can keep going. Wow, this is a pretty big game world. I was thinking it was going to end up being really
Had
small.
a 45 blaster under your coat, or you're just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
All right, hang on a second here. Bullet Bob, Vincent Schiavelli, or Schiavelli. I'm not sure exactly which way to pronounce that. I knew the voice was familiar. Let me see. Yeah, okay. He's been in an awful lot of stuff. This being one of them. Looks like the last thing he did was in 2019, Corpse Killer 25th Anniversary Edition. Hellman. All right. There we go. Bullet Surplus, Runner Bobs. I mean, it didn't make any sense, did it?
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Endo was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsiter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsiter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is.
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Ezo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
You found drunk grandma voice actor Virginia Capers. She did a lot of acting, including the grandma in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but Gabriel Knight was her only game. She was the narrator, right?
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business.
So this gun here follows me as I walk around the shop. I remember seeing it when we walked in. It was right on him everywhere he went. So he doesn't really have much of a problem with people trying to rob from him because it won't last long.
How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Voight Comp? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Oh, interesting. This was not what I expected to see. Okay, how does this work? If you're trying to put a face to the voice, he was Crazy Ghost on the subway in Ghost, where Patrick Swayze learns how to push things. You know, I've never seen the movie. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've never watched it. And she naturally has the accent, just not that slow and slurred, yeah. Replicant reaction gauge. Calibrate Voight Comp machine.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
Ask low-intensity questions, medium, and high.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
Human reaction gauge. So,
Are you taking any drugs?
Hey, I get tested every week.
so I don't understand what am I looking for on this gauge? I mean, this is the human reaction. This is the replicant reaction. But like, which way does the gauge go, left or right? Is there something in the book? Hang on a second. I'm not crying. I'm just allergic. Oops. Mainframe. Ah, here we go. Okay, when the test begins, press the red button to calibrate the machine. It is possible to manually adjust the machine by moving the small calibration slider above the reaction gauge. But this is a violation of department protocol or procedure and is not recommended. If you're confident that the machine is calibrated correctly, press any of the 3 buttons on the right to begin the test. Using the VK test to detect replicants is not an easy task. You must ask a good combination of low, medium, and high intensity questions in order for the test to be effective. Select each type of question by clicking one of the 3 buttons on the right. Too many high intensity questions may annoy the subject, while too many low intensity questions will not produce an accurate result. If the machine determines that the subject is definitely a replicant or definitely human, the test will end automatically and the information will be added to your Kia. As someone who has had a lot of allergies, I'm saying that, saving that for later. I'm not crying.
You're at a restaurant
allergic.
with friends. One of them orders
Yeah.
lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I guess I picked the right line of work.
Jeez.
You're having a very erotic dream.
Am I wearing camouflage? I like camouflage.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
This guy reminds me, his personality reminds me of the personality of the host in Murder Party on Jackbox. He's rather twisted.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Positive result. Subject is human.
Hey, we nailed it.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Just
Yeah?
a red herring.
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Hey, how's it going, Shorty Straw? Now, here's an adventure game you haven't seen, or haven't played, but you've seen it on stream, though. Yeah, same here. I never played it. I didn't even know it existed, really, until the past few years.
You got
Sad
any
to
decent
say.
ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere. If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Oh. So, I got an upgrade for my weapon, I guess? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so he's done with me. I'm done with him.
Jesus.
You read the remaster version is god-awful. I heard it wasn't exactly the finest hour, no. But I don't know if it was any good. I haven't played it, so I can't really comment. But, you know, the original's still available. In fact, because that is the case... Hang on a second. Let me add... Oh, the original. There it is. Yeah, the enhanced edition is 35% off. The original is actually $9.99 currently. And you can get them on GOG. Let's see. I'm going to change the game command. Baines, thank you. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure that the game command is working now the way I wanted it to. Doesn't look ugly. There we go. So the enhanced edition is 35% off. You can buy it on GOG there, which is the one that you were talking about, or the original, which is basically the same game that we're playing here, except it's the Scum VM version, so it'll look and run just like this.
I am bald as fuck.
I am. Thank you, Baines. Look at a little shiny. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right. Anyway, let's see. I think we've got...
Jesus.
That's all he can say about that is just Jesus. Okay. I feel like there's probably one little teeny tiny thing that we can click on in here. And he's going to respond. But he's not. He's not going to do that. Why would he do that? We can go this way. Or is that my car? No, that can't be my car. It's all that turkey grease. Oh, we're back at Runsitters. Okay. So if we go back this way, let's see if we got any new dialogue options, because obviously they have a bit of a falling out between the two of them. So this guy and Bullet Bob.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, he's not going to give me anything new. Let's go this way. There was another entrance there. I don't know if it takes us to the Bullet Runner Bob's area, or if this is another location. Yeah, I think this is another location. Yeah, this is different. Okay. So we can't go there. Looks like China. Does that say China bad? What?
What's that smell?
China bar, maybe?
You got anything that's a match for these? I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Okay. In other words, he's not talking to me.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
Wow.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
This guy's a jerk.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
So am I losing money every time I have a conversation with him? Is that what's happening? I'm going to say I don't have what I need here yet. Something I need to talk to somebody or pick something up before it'll actually give me a dialogue with that guy. But at some point I'm going to have to come back and talk to him.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
Why are you cryptic,
That
lady?
stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only dirty chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Eat my food, and you'll have lots of ladies loving you. Okay, great. That makes a lot of sense.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month.
Can you
He be
ask her
way
about
behind
voodoo?
on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Yeah, I didn't see an option for subtitles. Unfortunately, the only game settings are here. I was a little disappointed there were no subtitles as well. Let's take a mild goat curry, madame. I think there is a subtitle pack. There might be, yeah. I'll have to look into it. But unfortunately, it doesn't have it by default.
Thanks for your time.
He's done with her. Okay, what's this way? Oh, that takes us out here. Ah. Okay. We'll try her one more time. I don't think I'm going to get anything new.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
All right. Nothing new there. Back to the car. Jamaicans do amazing goat curry. Couldn't tell you. I've never had it. Don't think I even want it. I don't even want to try it. I'm happy with what I've got. All right, let's see. We've got... That's the Anemoid Row, which is where we are currently. Runsitter's Animals, which we ran to. Chinatown. Apartment. We'll go here. Let's see if there's anything new we can put in there. Hey, how's it going, Sundog? I will only know things later. Yeah. Good Sunday. Not looking forward to having to work today. Boo. There is a Scum VM subtitle pack. Okay.
Roof. Laboratory.
Let's see if we get any more information from this guy. Oh, he's not there, so no. This reminds me of the evidence room in Ripper.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
This is why I thought the audio was reversed, because the TV is on the far right-hand side of the
Radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringe.
All right, let's see what we have. We do have
video disc.
We do have another disc.
Image found.
So now we can search for more stuff.
Enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
There we go. All right, so let's...
Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Let's see.
Look at the size of those knockers.
They're enormous. Wow, that's some
The
pretty...
earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's pretty impressive enhancement right there. It wasn't even facing that part of him, and it still managed to get the other side of his face and his face. You know what? Actually, I forgot to try something. If it'll swing back around if I did it right. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
I wonder if I can actually zoom in closer. Nope, it won't let me. And if I right-click, it'll actually bounce me all the way out. Yep. So it's not going to let me see that picture. What about the good doctor?
Come on, boys. Hoopla.
Hoopla. Want a hoopla? Of course you do. Camera with AI extrapolation. I mean, really, you know? Let's see. What about his gun? I mean, he's holding a gun on him. We know he was blown up with a explosive. I just realized it was raining outside. Figures, I washed the car yesterday. I didn't hear it. Okay, so we're not looking for that. What's this? Zoom in on his butt. Aha, there we go.
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
JC, a bomb. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, butt zoom. There's the little doggy. What, butt bomb? Oh, butt zoom.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Thanks, Sundog. Yeah, we were trying. We were trying to. That was mostly Hummiker. He was the one who came up with the formatting and whatnot on that one. Nice, simple to use form too.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, so that was the Jamaican lady we were talking to. Nope. Do we have everything from here? It looks like we might. What is that? The Wicked Witch of the West's feet? Nah, I don't know what that is. I think we've got everything. All right. I feel like we've got everything from this image we can get. I may come back to it later. All right, so that's done.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
And what else? Let's see. Animal murder suspect. Car color, we've already done that.
Most of them were shot point. That black paint you found, the shell casings from...
Okay.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
All right, let's save this. Oh, we're in Act 2. I didn't even realize that. Here we go. All right. Let's see. I don't think we need to go that way.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Don't need there. What was the basement again? I forget what the
Lockup.
basement was. The morgue, that's what it was. Oh, no. Not the morgue.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh?
Could be.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir. We're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery.
I needed to talk to her.
Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Yes, it's Fallout 4. Yeah.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
He's gonna get the same response, I'm sure.
You keeping busy, pal?
All right.
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Nothing new there.
Roof.
So I think we can go back to Animoid Row and maybe talk to that lady again. Also, get a lot of Detroit Become Human vibes. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Not Runsitters, Animals, Chinatown. Could go back to Chinatown. We might need to do that here shortly, but let's go to Animoid Row. Let's see if we can talk to the lady at the Jamaican restaurant. See if we got anything new there. Might actually even have something new from the lady who sells the earrings. We'll go there first. Mega Man X2, ah.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My
Sorry
friend
about
is
that.
asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anything different out of these
Thanks for your time.
folks. Thanks for your time.
Also,
Holy crap!
_. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
Avuzal, how are you doing today? I know you were playing King's Quest. I think it was 7. Is that right?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers.
And ads.
Twitch
Good
Prime
timing.
now.
Welcome in, Toadies. How you doing? Haluzal Avuzal. Hey, that's actually pretty good.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
You played through Space Quest 3 3D remake and did King's Quest 7. How was the remake? I've never seen that. I didn't even know there was a Space Quest 3 remake. I guess fan remake.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, so she's done with me. New pick behind the scenes. Uh-oh.
Thanks for your time.
I just came in to say thanks for your time.
Anyway, I started blasting.
All right, now then, let's try Chinatown again. But Avuzal, did you have a good time at least? Tell me that much. Did you have a good time with 7?
Bitchin'.
That guy's gone now. Okay. So is he back there cooking? Nobody's cooking. It's just a mess all over the floor from when the guy took off running. You did enjoy the remake 3. 7 is not a favorite, but you had to do it since you finished the last. Yeah, I kind of understand that. That makes... Coffee just finished cooking, she says. Oh, nice. Bacon and eggs. There goes my internet. Yep. Coffee put bacon and eggs in the camera and the internet went down. Oh, there's an opening here. This wasn't here before. This is different. Let's, all right. We'll go this way. Oh, wait a minute. This takes us... Is that the Chinese restaurant? That's the Chinese restaurant. I'm sure of it. It is. Okay, so why is that door open? That doesn't make any sense. Did this change? Because this is where we needed to go. The guy ran up here, down the end of the hall, and locked himself behind this door.
Locked.
Oh, I just realized. Ads are happening. Bear with me for just a minute here. I will be right back. Give me just a second. I'm just going to mute. Just a minute until these ads go by. Sorry about that. There we go. Let's see. He's off for some bacon and eggs. Yes, she made bacon and eggs. Take 4. Okay, so we can't go in here yet.
Locked.
It's still locked. Bacon in eggs. Oh, bacon in... Apparently, I'm just not saying it right because I'm not doing the correct number of eggs that are involved. In this case, it's 1 egg, so therefore it is bacon in egg. Although bacon and egg would also still be correct because both are there. But she's insisting on the in.
Totally uninteresting.
So this is...
Yuck.
This doesn't make any sense. Okay, we can now go through this door, but why is this door being open significant? Why did they add this? Bacon egg. There you go. Bacon egg. 1 word. Bacon egg. Is there something here? Because this wasn't even available, I don't think. Oops, I clicked on me instead of him. So this guy's gone. There's nobody manning this place now. He's just gone. All right. We'll get back to the apartment. It looks like events will happen as you go to certain locations, so it's probably going to be a good idea to establish sort of an order of locations to visit in the event that there is something that is waiting for me elsewhere to move it forward. Girls on Twitch get bombarded with too many lame and boring messages for them. Finding the good ones is like finding a needle in a haystack. That wasn't terrible. that wasn't terrible. That was pretty good. How you doing, Blackbird Twitch? So am I going to get attacked again? Nope, not this time.
Your floor number, please.
So we know
Roof.
the roof is where we're parked.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
It's actually true. It is.
Thank you.
That's partly what makes it good. Okay.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
What, I'm not going to give him, or give her, excuse me, I'm not going to give her the collar I picked up?
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
That's the only dinner she gets, huh? Oh, I didn't know I could click on that. What is this?
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me. Erase and reset. No messages. I'm in demand. No messages.
Oh, okay, so that's the whole thing.
I'm in demand.
It's a really large voicemail system. Oh, I clicked on him? Okay.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, Cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Okay, so that's it, huh? Guess I could try going back and taking a nap. Does this...
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
There we go. I was gonna say, is he actually going to? So I'm not sure if that changed anything or not. Let's see. We'll save it here. It didn't autosave, so we didn't get a different day. Well, I mean, we did, but...
Your floor number, please.
We'll go down. Yeah. Okay, and the police station's next door, that's right.
Your floor number, please.
We'll go back to the roof.
Roof.
And then we'll take a flight where? Where to? Where can we go next? Maybe back to the crime scene at Terrell Corporation? Now that we have done the investigation on... Could go there. It's technically another day. He did go to sleep, so we'll go here first. Let's see if anything different happens at the crime scene or in the lobby if the guy's got more information for us. Then we'll go check out Animoid Row and talk to that lady and see if she's got any more information. These cutscenes are really awesome. Do I have a deadline for when you finish the car?
There, isn't it?
For the most part, I don't really have a specific timeline for it, but the things that need to be done at this point that I need to finish is I need to get a replacement airbag wire for the steering wheel or clock spring or whatever you want to call it. Looks like I might have located where I can get a used one fairly reliably. And not too bad, about $45 give or take, so not too terrible price-wise. That'll at least give me one that I can swap. Yeah, right. Anyway, that'll give me one that I can swap in that should be working, hopefully working. That'll bring back horn and cruise control functions. And that's, and a speedometer. And then outside of that, just some minor interior work. Now that the headliner's in, it's looking so much better on the inside. And some paint. And that's pretty much it. So really not that much. I mean, the paint will take the most time, of course, but you're actually sitting right now and making blueprints for reinforcement plates for the coilover conversion in the front. Interesting. You mean like for the strut tower mount location reinforcement? What am I gonna, I was going to talk to him. That's right. You couldn't talk to him across the
I may have
desk?
more questions for you later on.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So nothing there. Has anything else popped up that wasn't there before?
Nothing.
So the photographer dude is gone. Dog chunks are missing, but the body is still here for the scientist. Who would remove the dog chunks but leave the body? Oh my god.
Disgusting.
The bottom mounts. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not having to do anything like that. I don't really have any kind of welding or metalworking skills. So I'm mainly just focusing on trying to keep everything looking as, running as stock as it was. At least then I know that, whatever I can get off the shelf or go to a auto parts store for a replacement part, I can get something for it. What? You have Other spare time hobbies? Yeah, right, other than PC and retro. I mean, don't we all? Actually, Pi, this hobby, or it's not so much a hobby. This project started about 5 years ago. And originally was started because the timing chain tensioner had started to fail, and it was just having a really hard time keeping enough tension, so even after it cranked up there was some timing chain rattle. And before things went really south, I went to replace it because I wasn't really focused on just replacing the chain. There wasn't any kind of plastic bits or anything in the oil suggesting that the guides were breaking down or anything like that, and taking the timing cover off, the guides looked fine as well. So I thought, well, I'll just replace the tensioner, and see how that goes. It's not like I can't get the timing kit if that doesn't resolve the rattle. Swapped out the timing chain tensioner, and as soon as you cranked it up, oil would shoot out from underneath it. There was really nothing I could do at the time to figure out what was causing it, because it would just lose all the oil within seconds. Obviously, that's not going to do the engine very much good. Not to mention it was quite messy. Ended up pulling the engine because the stud broke that the tensioner bolted to, and I couldn't get to it to fix it from where the engine was in the bay. Like, there was no way of raising it or lowering it to get more of a grip on it. It was up against the bulkhead, underneath the intake manifold, well, kind of underneath the intake manifold, and blocked by a bunch of hoses. So basically the engine was coming out if I wanted to fix this whole issue. Turned out really the tensioner that I had put in there was warped, and that was why it wasn't sealing. So it ended up becoming a project I didn't necessarily ask for, not from the start anyway. But the end result was all the seals and the gaskets and everything got replaced, which was really nice because now the engine's dry. Like, there's nothing leaks, knock on wood. You can buy them, but they'll cost you about $85 with shipping and taxes from the U.S. I made a template, and now putting them in the measurements to the blueprint so a guy I know can cut them out with his water cutting CNC machine for $12. Wow. Sure, you have other hobbies than playing Tarkov. I mean, there's also Diablo and Warframe and Riftbreaker and Everspace 2 and
disgusting.
I guess that's disgusting, huh? That's what he says. Hang on a second. I desperately need to clean this desk. Clean this. I keep having to clean this mouse wheel, but I think it's mostly because Mr. Cat. There we go. Hey, Ghost Pepper Wonton, how you doing? What do you think of Tarkov 2T? I'm gonna say it. I can't get that right. I remember when it came out, and it looked interesting. Actually, I was like, oh, I might actually have to play that, but I never actually got it. Never got around to trying it. Doing well. How was Gabriel Knight? Did you finish it? I haven't finished it yet, but we actually made quite a bit of progress Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to day after tomorrow as we continue that progress. I think we're on day 5. So we kind of blazed through day 4. Like, it really didn't take very long. But yeah, and going back to the hobby thing, as far as the project with the car, for the most part, I'm really happy with everything else. I got the windshield wiper issue sorted out because that was not wanting to work consistently, especially the intermittent or the windshield washer function. And those are all working as intended. The light switch, the headlight switch, the turn signal stalk, all of that stuff are new, and they're working great as well. Really happy with the headliner the way it looks right now. It wasn't perfect, but it's not bad. It's not wrinkled or really ugly in any way, shape, or form, but it's definitely not professional. You hated Tarkov? Oh, man. This feels much better. It's so much smoother. Okay. So nothing new there. Where are we going that we can get something new? Some new information. Okay, so I said we'd go here. Anemoid Row. Let's see if the lady in the kiosk over here has anything new to tell me about the earring. It's awesome. You're still trying to get a functional setup for your older PC games going. You really want to get to these. So what are you looking for in them?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, so going to bed didn't change anything. You absolutely love the inventory system of Tarkov, and if Stalker 2 doesn't copy it, I'm going to be so annoyed. Not going to Bullet Bob's yet. If you enjoy it, I guess it's a great game. I mean, to each their own. I have no opinion of it. I've never tried it. The DOSBox was a little intimidating, but I think it'll be necessary. Been trying to get Tomb Raider working, and it's been a huge headache. I'll give you a tip. There is an ATI patch that you can download for it. Hang on a second. I might have the link for you. I might have what you need. There we go. Is it the GLiDOS? Nope, it's not that. It's different. I don't have the link. I thought I did. Oh, here we go. I think. Oh, here we go. All right. So you might try this one here. You might give this a shot. This is off tombRaider.net, which is actually really good resource. Stella's walkthroughs, that kind of thing. If you scroll down just a little bit, you'll find TR1 and unfinished business on newer versions of Windows. For the Steam or GOG version of the game, try the Tomb Raider 1 automated fix to improve graphics, resolution, music expansion pack. This is actually a whole mod that should work on a modern one. There is GLiDOS as well, but there's one above it. I wouldn't necessarily... I mean, you can even play it in DOS. The game was actually written to be played in DOS as well. Granted, the resolution will be lower. Might actually even have the file. Hang on a second. An alternative, if you can find it, is get the sold-out edition of the game. It's relatively cheap. I say it sounds funny, but it's if you're in Europe, you know what I'm talking about. Sold out. It comes with pretty much every patch and everything on the disc. And I want to say the ATI patch is on here as well. But I played it in Windows, had no issues. Let's see. Even if you run it through Steam, it's just running DOSBox. It's just not working. Thanks for the help, but you're fine. This is one. See, this is a great game. This is a really wonderful game. It's a lot of fun, and it's a little tricky to get working on modern Windows to get it working and looking beautiful like it deserves to be. I'm going to leave this installed. I'm going to try something a little later on. But yeah, there is an ATI patch. that I used when I streamed it about 2.5 years ago. Yeah, it might be GLiDOS now. I don't know. It's been a while. Tomb ATI. Yeah, that's it. Tomb ATI is the file that you're looking for. So if you find it, it looks like it is associated with GLiDOS or the automated patch. So give it a shot. See if that works out, because that might do it. I hope it does anyway.
Thanks for your time.
She's not going to talk to me no more. She got nothing new for me, man. Nothing there. He's not talkative. He doesn't clean his counters, and that makes it look really nasty. Yeah, the only issue I had when I streamed Tomb Raider 1 was that the video, the cutscenes and whatnot, will want to change the resolution back to, I forget what the resolution was. I think it was 320 by 200. Might have been 640 by 480. I don't remember precisely, but it would alter the screen size whenever the video cutscenes would happen, and that was kind of annoying. But aside from that, the gameplay, it worked beautifully. I never had any real problems. I think it crashed a couple of times during stream, but it wasn't bad. I didn't have any issues. Go back to Runsitter's Animals. Yeah, it's really obnoxious when you're streaming, because when you're streaming, it changes resolution, and you're in full screen. It'll shift all the windows around, and you lose track of where OBS is because it ends up being shoved off to the side. It's a real pain in the neck. So you learn real quick ways to get around that.
Locked.
No, now it's locked. Okay, so I can't even go in there. Which is one of the reasons why I stream from the Pentium 2 and stuff like that now. And one of these days I'm going to play Tomb Raider 1 again. I should, just for fun. It's such a good game. When I first played it, back when it first came out, a friend of mine brought the disc over and said, "Man, you got to try this great new game. This is fantastic. It's so much fun. You're going to love it." I put it in and I couldn't stand it. I couldn't get past the controls. I don't know where to go. I guess we can go back to the police station. I didn't go into the shooting range. I don't know why the shooting range would matter. Relative to console emulation, DOSBox is just a lot of work. I mean, it can be, but you don't need DOSBox to run the game. You can play it. You can play it in native Windows mode. But Tomb ATI is the trick. That's the mod you want. At least the mod you want.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Ooh, what's this?
We get a new weapons shipment?
Yeah, Guzza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
I've gotten all I can from that. That weapons shipment just came in. You got the paperwork handy?
Why? You got a pressing need to rummage through my private files?
Yeah, I forgot you were keeping your lacy underthings in there. Look, Jack, I just want to see what they're charging for a crate of rifles these days.
Too damn much if you ask me, especially at the rate the assault teams are losing them. I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Interesting. What am I going to use that for?
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
I guess I could run through the course.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
I never got above -54 on this, so we'll see. I think the biggest complaint I have about this little shooting gallery that they did here is that there is such a massive delay in targets coming up. So you just kind of stand here and wait forever for nothing. Otherwise, it'd be kind of fun. It's like there's nothing to shoot. Come on. I don't know if that was a target or not. Oh, what? I mean, I shot them. Wait, I don't understand. Okay. I've got to do better than -54. The shooting has begun. Oh God, this is the only part of the game I'm not a big fan of because of this whole just sitting here waiting for such a long time for stuff to pop up. Right. I mean, it's really kind of silly, isn't it? It's like, I mean, you're in a shooting gallery. I know you're supposed to start to feel anxious because you want to, create a situation where they have to not be trigger happy. But seriously, come on, it's a game here. This isn't real. I have no patience for this. But it just occurred to me. I wonder if there's stuff that I wonder if there's stuff that I can actually investigate here. Because there's a lady that's
sequence. Proceed to next station.
There's actually a comment that was made that this lady keeps running this course like every other day, and I wonder if there's something here that she's left behind. So I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to investigate as well. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that I could click on other than him. Maybe they want you to experience things from the camera operator's point of view by making you stand in the rain for hours waiting for something to shoot. Yeah, right, there you go. Okay. Oh, look, -52. I got better. How's it going, Dick Danza? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, wait, we can go here. While we're here, let's do it. I should only have the 3 images, nothing else. So
Uploading personal clue database.
Discord is dying. What happened to Discord?
Mainframe clue database.
You got a solid minute long lag.
Database
Ooh.
transfer complete.
Oh, also, Ghost Pepper Wonton. The other thing, too, I forgot about this. This has been so long since I've done it. Tomb ATI didn't work on the Steam version back then. You either had to have an original copy of Tomb Raider or you needed to use the GOG version. But there was something about the Steam version that was causing that one to fail. High latency issues. Wow. Your friend you're talking to is having it as well. Got it. So it's just something going on with Discord. Probably some other ongoing problem. Discord is just fine for you at the moment. You're on Ethernet cable and Aero boosters. I'm not sure what that is.
Roof.
We'll go see if there's anything new with the guy down in lockup. Probably not.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
So you're not alone then. It looks like Discord is the problem today. Okay. I guess we'll go back to the roof. And I don't know where to go from here because I feel like we've just about hit everything. We haven't got any new locations, do we? Nothing that I can access. Haven't expanded the map yet. Could go back to Chinatown. I don't think we need to go to Runsitter's Animals. The door's locked. They didn't have anything new. I guess Chinatown it is. You got alerted by your bot that monitors Discord servers. Oh, gotcha. Okay, there must be something here that I need. Like, why would they have this door open over here now if it wasn't?
Excuse me.
Beneath the Steel Sky has that problem too. The subway won't operate on DOSBox. Dick Danza, I had the worst time. I tried really, really hard to get Beneath the Steel Sky to work on DOS 6.22. No dice. Tried to get it to work in DOSBox. I could get certain things to work, but I couldn't get both audio channels to work. Really strange problem. But apparently, the only way to really play it now is ScumVM. It was just apparently notoriously difficult to install on DOS back then. It's very strange. It's been an issue for the past 40 minutes. Wow. There has got to be something here I'm missing.
General Casualty, thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 8 months. You are legendary.
Thank you so much for that 8 months, General Casualty. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I really appreciate that. I'm slowly getting stuck in Blade Runner at the moment. Not sure what I'm missing. Cassie? I want to say it's almost like maybe the guy that I chased out of the kitchen dropped something and I just haven't found it yet. He's dropped a couple of things, I think. Or at least one thing. Did you get the precious photos? I did get 3 photos so far. I've got 3 photos. 2 from Runsitter's and 1 from the security cam at the Grav Lab. So we've got this one, this one, where's the other one? Well, there's another one here somewhere. Maybe I need to... Oh, there we go. That's why. Holy crap. Okay.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the The earring was shaped like an insect.
Yeah, this is from the photo.
Like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story, but I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Oh, wow. So I got the photo and the dog collar.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know. The ear...
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang. Tyrell security...
He's a replicant dog pet, or a replicant pet detective. That's it.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that ends up with...
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do...
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. This is Crystal Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air.
Okay.
Ryan thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
I didn't realize you could page over for new stuff. Ace Futura. Hey, that actually sounds like that would work.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
And then there's a door I can't get into up here. It's been locked the whole time, and it makes me wonder if there's something...
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my
Nicholas'
expectations
skin job.
weren't too high.
I could see that. That'd be funny. So that's where we came from. The guy ran down here. This door down here was closed at the time. You couldn't go through it. It didn't even register as something that would open initially. But he went upstairs, or at least that's what it looked like. Nothing of value there.
Totally uninteresting.
But it almost makes me think there's like a key or something on the ground. Do not pass void comp. Do not collect your precious photos. We already ran the void comp on the gun salesman. Oop, not that what I wanted to do.
Most of them were shot point.
Locked.
Yeah, locked. So how do I get in there? It's been locked since I chased that guy in there. Why did he run from me? Oh, wait a minute. We can go that way? Ah. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was going to take me into the stand itself. I didn't realize it was just going to take me back here. Okay, well, whatever. Because he has something to hide from the law. That sounds about right. Between all these points and clicks adventures, what's your personal favorite and why? My personal favorite point and click adventure? That's a tough question. I have favorites in certain genres. For example, I loved Space Quest 1 and Quest for Glory 4. Both of those are easily two of my favorites that I've streamed point and clicks. Colonel's Bequest as well. I love the way the story works in that one. That's a little bit different. It's all text adventure in that one, but or text parsing. And then you have I really loved Ripper as far as the aesthetic and everything has a very similar feel to this, but in an FMV style. That was great. X-Files as well, but my favorite point-and-click adventure, I don't know. I don't really have one I could just say is my absolute all-time favorite.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of
try
stunning
Loon.
high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point-in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loon today.
We'll go this way. Yours would be Monkey Island 3. Honestly, Monkey Island 3 is one of my all-time favorites of the Monkey Island series. And that was one of the first games I streamed, actually, on this channel. It wasn't the first, but it was one of. And that is a wonderful game. I love the graphics to that one. That first iteration of voiceovers in a Monkey Island series, and the graphics are just amazing.
Thanks for your time.
So he's just not going to talk to me. There's a Flash series that you loved called Submachine. Very simple compared to the classics, but you have a lot of childhood memories for it. I don't know that one. You love Day of the Tentacle and Indiana Jones. We had Day of the Tentacle. We did Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle when they came out, and we loved those. We had a good time with those. But I haven't played Day of the Tentacle since I played it back when it came out. Oh, you startled me. I would say yours is Maniac Mansion. The amount of replayability and all that stuff you can manipulate. The NES version has great music. It does, doesn't it? I think it was... Who was it that I watched? I mean, this is months and months and months ago. I think it was Ash Said Hi. Somebody played the NES version, and it was really, really impressive. The music to it was much better. In fact, it had music because the PC version, you only have music at the beginning, the theme song. And it was one of the very first titles to include 3 voice audio for Tandy, if I'm not mistaken. How's it going, Sir Citizen Unknown? Good Sunday. I am stuck.
Are you taking any drugs? I need to ask you...
You have Day of the Tentacle Remaster, but is there a similar thing for the original Maniac Mansion? There is not. It's just the original Maniac Mansion. I think that game really would be served well with a modernized take on it. There is a deluxe version. I didn't know about that. But I got to admit, the game's interface and everything is still extremely playable, even by today's standards. I mean, you play something like the original System Shock, and you're like, oh my god, this is really a lot of work. But, you know, it's still a fun game. It's a really great story. It's just so difficult. It's better, but still no music. Weird. Chinatown.
Tier 100, just tossing a set of bits. I have 2 left of my shift, meaning I will then have a week off. Me.
Hi, you finally get a week off? You've been working like non-stop forever now. Thank you for the 100 bits too, by the way. Amazing. I guess we'll go back to the apartment. We're going to go down and follow the ground floor because I really don't know what I'm missing. There's obviously a dialogue or an item I'm missing that's preventing me from advancing, but I don't know what it is. Is there something, is there another way I can go from here? Doesn't look like it. For once you can disable, I did that Thursday. I'm like, the kiddo doesn't have to get up. I don't need to get up.
Floor number, please.
I turned off my alarm. I'm like, Saturdays are the only days where I don't actually have an alarm. But I go to bed so late, and I'm so used to getting up early, it's not unusual for me to just get up at like 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning anyway. I'm like, this sucks. My body says, it's time to get up. I know you just went to bed 5 hours ago, if I was lucky. All right, we'll just go this way. I know this takes us to the police department, but I'm kind of curious to see what changes might have occurred that I haven't picked up on yet. There's a police station. Be careful, have fun. Love you too. The coffee and the kiddo are getting ready to go out, so. Yep, go out to work out. But it feels so good sometimes to be able to disable your alarm clock and just be like, I don't have to do anything if I don't want to. Except get coffee up for stream. Yeah, that was the only thing I had to do on Thursday. The original Maniac Mansion was included as an optional minigame and yeah, exactly. Does anyone know if they did anything with that version? Oh, I forgot I could come in here. In the DOTT remaster. Be careful, kiddo. I don't know, actually. I forgot it was there, and it's amazing that they included the entire game in there. Yesterday was that day for you. First day in probably a month. You slept 8 hours. Typically 6.5 will do. Yeah, I need my sleep. I don't do good without it. Oh. Trying to figure out what that was. So he yelled at us before, but he's gone now. Forgot we had this office. But he's not here, and there doesn't appear to be anything I can root through. No luck here, or no luck there. Gotta set the alarm clock to get up early and get things done before waifu wakes up, so she don't think I'm not lazy and demand more. I mean, you know. I'm pretty much nonstop busy as it is. As long as I'm regimented, same bedtime, I can sleep less and it doesn't bother me. Your partner's schedule has been moving around, which shook things up. Yeah, that's the other problem too, you know. But like my schedule, generally I go to bed about 9:30ish, give or take, and then wake up about 5:45, 6:15, somewhere in that range. Except on Sundays, I have to go to bed at about midnight because I work late on Sundays. And then I get up about 6:45 to go to work on Monday. And that's the only thing I hate about Mondays, or Sundays, excuse me, is it's just, oops. He leaned over right when I clicked. There we go. Okay, so we can't go anywhere. That's not worth any. Let's see. Don't want to go out. I guess we only have this as an option. I really don't know what I'm doing next. I must be missing. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know where it is or where I should go. Oh, wait. That's, yeah. Floor 2 is where I want to go, not 1.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
I usually change the oil in our primary car here about this time every year, and Coffee gets in the car, cranks it up, and the oil change light comes on and says, "Time to change your oil." And I'd just been telling her last week, I'm like, I need to take the car and change the oil in a couple of weeks. I was like, I nailed it. Your sleeping schedule is all over the place. Usually goes to bed about midnight to 1 a.m., wake up about 5 a.m. for work, and then usually sleep 1 to 2 hours after work. 17. Yeah, so, I mean, that's not terrible. I guess it's not terrible. Like, as long as it doesn't inconvenience you as far as your life is concerned, you know. the work-life balance thing. But aside from that, I mean, if you're comfortable with that, that's not terrible. See, here's the cigarette butts.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Do I need to get a perfect score? I don't understand. Okay, so this was floor 2. What's on 3?
Laboratory.
Oh yeah, that's right, the lab. And this guy's gone. I don't know where he is. He says, I got nothing for you. Go away. Come back later. No way to call him either, right? No button, no way to yell. Yeah, draw the weapon and shoot the window. That'll do it. Hey, I need your attention. Blam. So anyway, I started blasting, yeah. Back to the roof. So his car's not here because I didn't park it here. There's nothing I can do about that.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I almost feel like I'm just waiting for something to happen. Going to the right location and then just suddenly something happens.
I started blasting. Bah, bah.
Your floor number, please.
I feel like I probably should have got off at my apartment for some reason. Why not? I don't think anything will change, but we'll go in there and see what happens.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Thank you. Such a polite elevator. So there shouldn't be anything of use here. It's just the 3 photos that we've gone through. Maybe I'm missing something in this photo.
Grav Test Lab.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm missing a clue here that's keeping me from advancing. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Mystic. There's a cat butt. He says, move this stuff. I want to sit down. It's in my way. Do it now. Yikes. Is that what it is? You want to lay down there because they left and now you're upset? Is that all there? Okay, yep. I kind of figured. He says, I'm going to put my butt on the DVD drive. All right. Where are we? Nothing there. Well, one guy was limping. Does he look like he's standing off angle at all? No. Could he be one of the guys that was involved in the shooting? I think he was there at the Runsitter event at the beginning. Pardon me. Wait, how many dogs does he have? That's a second dog. Why are there 2 dogs in this scene when there was only one when we, Oh, there's 3 dogs. There's another one up there. I didn't even see him. I swear there was only 1 dog in the cutscene where he got blown up. No. I'm going to go with I've got everything I can from this. Which is interesting here because... Yeah, there we go. That's so far off to the side, you would not have picked that clue up very easily.
Takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
See, we've already got this. Wasn't there 3 bodies of dogs? I thought it was three chunks of dogs. I didn't realize it was this. I didn't realize it was 3 dogs, but that makes sense. But as you say, they only showed 1 angry dog. Yeah, I only saw the 1 in the scene, but I guess it is 3 dogs, and I just misunderstood it. Okay, nothing. Oh, we got ads kicking in here in a second. Sorry about this, by the way. Silly ads. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to take a very brief break, quick stretch break, bio break, and then we'll be right back. In the meantime, bear with me for just a few minutes here as we endure these silly ads. what it is that I could be looking for, what it is I'm supposed to be trying to accomplish. And I don't know where to begin. I can't get any higher resolution than that. Although that actually kicked off to the side. I don't know if you saw that, though. That was kind of interesting. All right, whatever. So, out of here. I think...
Run sitter crime scene.
Let's see. Weren't there... yeah. Can't get much closer to him than that. Or can I? That looks like that's as close as I'm going to get. I'm just curious. We'll back out. Yeah, it's not going to get any closer. It's just going to give me that same scene. There's got to be something else. What does this say? No, that's nothing. That's just a cage. A bunny rabbit. Yeah, I feel like this is all I could get out of this.
Run sitter crime scene.
Because here's the... Yeah, here's where we got the photo.
He looks familiar.
Oh, I can see something down there too. Okay. Alright, we're not going to get anything out of that. Nothing particular there. Oh. Oh. There we go.
Local license plate.
Give me a hard copy of that.
There we go. That was what we're looking for. Okay. I think that might be what I was missing. I almost feel like I want to stop searching now, but you never know. No?
A black ground car.
Oh.
Looks like it's been around the block a few times.
Okay. Yeah, we already did that. We did get that. All right, let me back out a second because we did find the license plate in the dumpster. And where is it? There it is. So UU12K LAE. UU12K. Yeah, right there. So that's actually, yeah, Detective Biddo. Not really. But that's it. Now then, I bet I need to go back to the police station and report this.
Roof.
I think I parked on the roof here. I think. Yeah, I did. So we'll just take this over to the police station. Even though we can walk to it, this is still one scene transfer. Save a few steps. All right, so back to the police station. I'm going to guess that this will give me some lab information, you know, and confirm who the license plate belongs to. So the license plate we found in the dumpster is tied to the license plate in that photo. Or at least, looks like the same one to me.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay. Why I can't just look up a license plate there on my own is beyond me.
Ground floor. Laboratory.
Now let's see if this guy's here. Nope. Nothing. Damn it. Okay. How do I... Wait a minute. How do I improve the license plate?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Actually, the question is it possible for me to improve it? So this is the license plate that we were looking at, where we found in the dumpster.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
And it's not going to give me the photos that I've already zoomed in on. Damn it. I was hoping there was something else I could click on here, but it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do to really change it. Okay. I hate it when you find something and you're thinking, ah, this is what's kept me from solving this issue.
Roof. Lockup. Roof.
All right. I said it before, and I didn't start doing it, but I'm going to start doing it now. I need to do a specific order in reviewing each of these buildings. So from top to bottom, we'll just go clockwise. So, like, we'll go to Tyrell, to Runsitters, to Anemoid Row, to the apartment, to the police station. Just go like this. And we'll just keep doing that until we find what it is that we're looking for, because I really don't know what to look for. So that means we've got to go here next, because we're currently in the police station. And then my point will be to look at every single scene that we can and see if I can find something. Hey, she's waiting for me. We might have found it.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Wait, why? So...
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Why is she here? I think that's Crystal, actually. The owner, proprietor of this shop is missing still. Now she's gone. What the hell is going on?
Hey, pal.
Nobody stops for Detective Biddo.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby? I do it all! I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, You're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz, just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet, but it's coming, I promise you.
That's right. This is supposed to be 2019. He did die. He died on the airing of the final episode of Seinfeld. I think it was. Isn't that right? Okay. So was she there as like a hint, go this way? Was I following her location? No. Locked.
Locked.
Of course it is.
Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
You think Highlander, The Quickening, was a similar date? Oh. So we went this way. That's where we came from. We'll go that way. Takes us back there. I'm about to bust out hints. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Like what I'm missing. I think that was Crystal. The 80s had really high hopes. The 80s had really high hopes for society. Yeah. Always pie in the sky, isn't it? Back to Tyrell Corp. I love these visuals. I mean, obviously dystopian and dark, but they look so good. The artwork for this is absolutely off the charts.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Damn it.
Yes, sir.
I got questions now. Tell me what they are. Tell me the answers. Give me everything. There he is.
Nothing.
I can't believe they haven't done anything with the body yet. That's just creepy and wrong in all kinds of ways. Okay, so we're limited in Tyrell Corp what we can do. We'll go back to Runsitters. Not that really matters. There's a car there. A ground car. Here. Nothing?
I've gotten all I can from that.
And the door's locked, so I can't go in.
I've gotten all I can from that. Locked.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
I didn't know I could do that. That's my car. I don't need to get in it yet.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Oh, is that a hint? Is that a hint? Now that I found that clue, maybe I'm supposed to go to sleep so it'll be the next day. Usually they would have brought the body to a coroner for I mean, exactly, you know? Okay, so I'm going to skip going to Animoid Row. Let's see if that guy's suggestion is what it is that I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to sleep. And that advances the day.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Okay.
Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Silly pooch.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Okay, I have a feeling that didn't change anything.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city.
No messages. I'm in demand.
I don't think that changed anything.
Your floor number, please.
It's always dark here. Is it ever daylight? I was gonna say, are you gonna get in the car? Okay. Now we stopped at Animoid Row, so we'll go back to or we didn't go to Animoid Row in the cycle. So we'll go to Animoid Row. We'll check on these folks, see if something's changed. I kind of doubt it. This guy's back. He comes and goes. So let me see if I can get anything
unusual happening down here?
Business slow today. But tonight my people bring over baby barracudas. Very cute. You should buy.
I'll pass. Excuse me, pal.
Okay, let's check on her. I get a feeling neither of these are going to have any information for me yet.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
I've been coming back later.
Ow! Damn it.
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you are not dead already, you will live.
Really? Wait a minute.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly
So-
jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor.
I forgot that was a scorpion
My friend,
cage.
he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Yeah, I've heard that already, lady. Heard that already.
Thanks for your time.
Just run over. Thanks for your time. Nothing new for you.
I need to ask you...
Guessing he's got nothing. Did that scorpion cage rock you like a hurricane? It did.
Jesus. Thanks for your time.
Okay. That takes us back to Runsitters.
Thanks for your time. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing. I don't. I feel like I'm. I feel like there's something that's probably very well hidden.
Two minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Evil Alex.
They were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
It's kind of slowed down.
You got anything that's a match for these? Excuse me, pal.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Tony Soprano's Gabagool. I'm not sure how that last word is. Thank you very much for that follow, Captain Cryptic. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the channel. Sorry if I'm being a little silent. I'm very lost in this at the moment, trying to figure out what I'm missing. I didn't have that conversation before. I didn't see him before, so maybe that's part of what I'm looking for. We'll go back here now that I've actually got some dialogue from that guy about the earring and see if she says something different now.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly
Probably
jewelry,
not.
like what I showed you before?
Starts out the same way.
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
I've only seen the original. I've never seen the second one. But this is, yeah, this is pretty amazing so far. I mean, obviously the artwork is amazing. The dialogue is very well done. Extremely high quality voice acting.
Strange. Strange.
So don't poke the scorpions again. Yeah, the style and mood are perfectly on point. I mean, it is so well done. And the story so far is really interesting. It's good detective work, and I love the fact that, despite the fact that I'm looking for clues, and, you know, it's taking me to different locations throughout the game, they've done an amazing job in giving you options on how to play the game that's either more story-driven or more detective-driven. So you can go so far as to pick the dialogue options if you want to, but apparently from the settings menu, you can pick like designer cut, or you can do these various conversation choices. And as a result, you get different responses from people. Some reason that doesn't save, and I don't know why. You waited that long to play it, now it's on Xbox.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. All been very quiet.
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. You can get it on GOG as well, and it's the enhanced edition is 35% off. I have heard some people complain about that one. I can't say that it's good or bad. I haven't played it, but the original is also available. It's not on sale on GOG.com currently, but it's this game, the exact one that we're playing, the exception of that it's running at ScumVM instead of natively, because we're actually I'm actually playing the actual CD-ROMs for this one. But, yeah, pretty amazing. Pretty amazing game. Now then. So we went there. I'm going to skip my apartment because we actually kind of went from here to there, so I'm not going to go back to it. But let's go to the police station. Let's see if the laboratory has new information since I slept after uploading my new clue. But one of the other things that I can compare this to is it's very similar to like Tex Murphy games. So Tex Murphy, Under a Killing Moon, and Pandora Tomorrow, both of those they have a very similar style in play and look. Although I like the movement in this one better than Tex Murphy, and the art quality in this is far better. But then again, Under a Killing Moon was what, 94, something like that. So that's got a few years on this one.
Mainframe laboratory.
How about lab? Still not here. What am I supposed to do?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Text looks very inspired by Blade Runner films, so it makes sense. Yeah, yeah, and it's not it's not. It doesn't include the story from the first movie. It's just it's another character, it's another story, but apparently the same time.
Pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay, so nothing new there.
I've gotten all I can from that.
I'm not going back out on the range.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
More inspired by style and setting, but they nailed it. Like, they really did a great job. My minus 52 on the score. Is the captain's office? Is he back? No, he's still gone. I feel like there's something I should be able to get from here while he's not here to say anything. But it doesn't appear I can interact with anything in his office. You like the the pre-rendered backgrounds. This is pretty stereotypical for the era, and honestly, great. I see nothing wrong with hand-painted, pre-rendered backgrounds that have such a high-quality artist look to them, but I fear it is something that is going to disappear in society. Just like any other quality art, the cost for people who have the skill is causing companies to just avoid them because they don't want to pay the money for it. And I'm kind of afraid because I think AI is eventually going to replace a lot of that.
Roof.
I mean, because really it could. Granted, some of the artwork that the AI creates is pretty shitty, but it's just a matter of time. They're working so hard on making them better that that's just where it's going. Don't do it nowadays anymore. I think you could do great stuff with today's graphic powers. Yeah, you could easily. I guess we can go back to Chinatown. We're just going to keep going in a circle. We'll find all this stuff eventually, but I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm about to bust out the walkthrough and see if I can sort out what I'm missing, because I should be able to get this by now. Unless somebody's got a hint. I mean, I'll open the doors to some hints. If somebody knows something that I'm missing, or a person I should talk to, or a place I can go that I haven't found yet, I'm more than happy to entertain your suggestions.
You got anything that's a match for these?
Otherwise, I'm going to break out a walkthrough here in a few minutes and see if I can find something that I overlooked.
Excuse me. McCoy, LPD. I need to ask you...
Yeah, art jobs seem to be in danger with all those AI art technology going around. Yep. A good analogy to me anyway. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's perfect. Maybe it's not. I don't know. One of the things is like architecture. 80 years ago they were still producing really, really high quality handmade stuff, interior, accents and things like that. And they look gorgeous, and they were just done really well. The tile work, the woodwork, all of that kind of stuff. And nowadays, even really high-end stuff is all pre-manufactured, and it looks like crap. It looks so cheap and shoddy. And I kind of see games going the same route. Well, anything like this going the same route. Eventually, it'll end up being something less than it should be. All right, I'm going to try something first. I'm going to save this. And then I'm going to exit the game. And I'm going to raise the gamma just a little bit. I think that's going to work. Human handmade stuff replaced by machines is a thing that since decades now, it's the first creative. It's at the first creative job level. It really is. And, cars are the same way too. Over the decades, that did raise the brightness a little bit in game. That's not too bad. I was hoping to find something that I couldn't see before. In fact, I think I want to raise it just a little more. Hang on a second. That actually worked quite well, so we'll raise that just a smidge more. How about 154 or 153? Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't look washed out when we're done. I hope it doesn't look washed out. If not, we'll back it down. That didn't seem to make much of a difference. Hey, bud, how you doing? I'm pretty sure this is not using Glide. You build a working retro PC? I actually built this a couple of years ago. I didn't buy one that, was just a working unit. A lot of times you can get a better price for it. But I actually found a motherboard, which was the exact motherboard I was using back in the late 90s on my own Pentium 2. And I had a Pentium 2 233. I don't remember how much memory I had. Probably had like 96 megabytes or something like that. And I found the exact same motherboard, the Asus P2L97, which I loved. I thought was great. The BIOS options are great. It's not jumperless, which I prefer the jumpered versions over the jumperless. The jumperless for the chipsets were a big thing at the time because it's like the first generation where they started going jumperless on motherboards. This one allows you. I can actually underclock this processor all the way down to a 133. It's not stable. I'm not sure exactly why, but it does go all the way down to 133, so I can make it run like a Pentium 133 or a high-end 486 DX4. But it's 333, so it actually does pretty well for the 90s games. A Voodoo 3. Yeah, this is actually technically it is a Velocity 100, a Voodoo Velocity 100, which is sort of a slimmed down Voodoo 3. It's a 2000 with half the memory. I wonder if it's going OpenGL. I don't know what it's using currently. We'll set it to that and see if this raises the gamma a little bit. I'm pretty sure this is using DirectX. It's got DirectX listed. Is this a modded version called Bald Runner? Yes, Chatliers. It is. Bald Runner. Huh. Maybe I just need to raise the DirectX
I'm bald as
one more
fuck.
time. I just didn't raise it enough. One last time. Then I'm going to stop doing this, I promise. For today, that is. We'll go to 162. I'll back this back down. Wait. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Drink. Image quality settings. Okay. Color management. Yeah, that's right. We don't need that per se. Current display adapter. Yeah. Bus type. TV out, not supported. LCD, not supported. LCD. Yeah, total video memory, only 8 megabytes. The Voodoo 2 2000, I think, had 16 megabytes, so this is half of it. But it's the same processor, and it cuts 2 of the TMUs, I think. But you can re-enable them. 233 MMX is the best for downclocking in combo with your motherboard turbo button. I can get it down to like 37 megahertz, yeah. Though I guess that's for DOS and not Windows. Ultimately, it's a great way to go. In this case, I can get it to 133, but because this motherboard has a great BIOS, I can actually disable the cache. I can make it run like a 386. You play games around that time on it and tried more modern stuff on it. Yeah, this one I have. I've used it to stream quite a few DOS games from DOS 6.22, and it works wonderfully. It's just, it's a little trickier because DOS is tricky. I really want to get a SD card disk drive. Basically, it plugs in and treats it like it's a hard drive, but it's for the full size SD cards, and set up a Windows 98 version on one, and then a DOS 6.22 or maybe even a DOS 5 on the other. DOS 5 would probably be a little better. 6.22 introduces a lot of features that seem to sometimes give me fits for some older games, particularly 90s or 80s, excuse me. Let's see. But for the most part, I try to run games that are Windows like 3.1 or higher specifically.
I am making many new friends in
Thanks, the Javatox. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. That don't seem to be impacting the brightness very much, although it does look a little brighter. It doesn't look washed out. So I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, that's actually seems to be a little bit better for some reason, or maybe I'm just... I don't know.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting.
So that's just going back up. I don't understand. Stream bit. Oh, my internet went down. It is acting up again, not really down. Yeah, and your CPU megahertz may get to a clock speed that low. But you gotta do it by benchmark score, since better CPU tech will still make it faster than a real 386. Yeah, it's not perfect for a 386, but it'll run really slow. I don't really want to run stuff like that in that environment for the most part. If I can get it to run at like a low-end, mid-range 486, it should be just fine at that point. I mean, there's going to be some mid to towards the late 80s games that'll be kind of a problem, but for those, I can just run those in DOSBox. It's not a big deal. Do it that way. I think the gamma did make a difference here. It feels like this is slightly brighter, but I'm not getting much more brightness out of it. starting to wonder if there's more in those photos that I'm missing. Seems good. Yeah, I can see more details, but it's not making a huge difference brightness-wise the more I raise it. So I'm wondering if there's some kind of a weird limit I'm hitting. But it isn't quite as... Yeah, it's not quite as dark. Yeah, they definitely want to keep the mood. I didn't want to raise it too much because it's kind of important. I think it's part of the story. And also at the same time, the darkness is quite relevant, too, to finding some of the clues. Like, you're trying to find stuff in a really dark environment. Of course, you could break out a flashlight, but, you know. These guys are going to be waiting for a long time for a refill because this guy hasn't shown up in ages. Okay, so I give up on Little Chinatown, or New Chinatown, or whatever. I've made a full circle, and I found nothing new, so I'm sorry. I'm going to break out a walkthrough on this. I haven't had to yet. This is my first run on it. But I have no idea where to go. Facebook has been showing you a lot of them lately. Whatever algorithm it's using likes me now. Oh, God. Oh, for sure. For those ones that still don't work, I'm going to just get a PCXT someday. I got really close. I almost bought a PS2. There was a PS2 that showed up on eBay that looked like it was in great shape and apparently working. And it was auction only, but I didn't really push it. Ended up selling for, I want to say it was just under $120, which really is not bad. And that would have been great for a mid to late 80s model DOS machine. But I just didn't have, number one, I don't have the room for it. I really didn't want to spend that kind of money. But also at the same time, I didn't have a lot of games that I would have played on it. I mean, it would have been things like Ultima, you know, the early Ultimas and things like that. Let's see. How about we'll try this one. Okay. These XTs you've been seeing on Facebook Marketplace have a monitor and everything. Yeah, this one was just the actual desktop unit itself. No keyboard, no mouse, no monitor. All of that would be easily to obtain, as you know, and relatively cheap. But the computer itself was something I was interested in. I'd like to find one that is like questionably working that I can get super cheap. You're looking to get a great mini PC, or get a mini PC for your TV in your bedroom just to play GOG games in it late or in bed. You know, a Raspberry Pi, I think you can get Raspberry Pi. Yeah, you should be able to get Raspberry Pi to run DOSBox. Like a Linux installation on Raspberry Pi, and for the most part, it should be able to play a good deal of those old DOS games. And it'd be relatively inexpensive. Okay. McCoy's apartment, Tyrell building. I seem to be missing something in Animoid Row. I'm just going to check it out. It mentions a snake stand. Maybe it's not available to me yet. Maybe? I don't know. So here's the fish stand. Here. And supposedly there is a snake stand somewhere nearby. You know those old adventures, but also have a walkthrough open if you need it. Yeah, to get very complex at times. And I'm just primarily looking for some kind of a hint that I've missed. Maybe the snake stand. Oh, yes, the snake stand is the Egyptian guy. That's it. Okay, that's the snake stand. Okay, so that didn't miss anything there. Dragonfly stand, yep. This is where all the rare insects come from. The Peruvian dealer has all the answers to such insects for anyone who's asked. The stand is run by Abdul bin Hassan, who sells snakes and other reptiles at such quality that not all can afford it until someone comes in with their consumer rights. Let's see. Hawker's Circle, deep in the alleys of Anemoid Row, one can smell Mama Isabella's famous stew and some drunken men. There's even small pawn shop where it hides. Yep. So that was the guy that we talked to. The Kingston Kitchen, China Bar, Green Pawn, a very suspicious pawn shop owned by a very suspicious owner who is believed to be hiding something bigger than any other pawn shop. So we haven't been to DNA Row. We haven't found that. Chinatown, inhabited by both Chinese and Japanese population. This sector has two known areas that McCoy can access. Howie Lee's Sushi Bar and Yukon Hotel. Haven't seen the hotel yet. Or maybe that's the area where we were. You'd like to see me play Longest Journey sometime. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I have that one. At least not on GOG or anything. Is that? I think that is available on GOG, isn't it? Yeah, The Longest Journey. No, I don't have this one. From 2000? You know, I think I saw somebody stream this. I almost want to say that I saw Braxton maybe playing this at one point. Somebody was. I've wishlisted it. I'll have to pick it up sometime. Speaking of Voodoo, did you beat Gabriel Knight? No. No Gabriel Knight beating yet, although we did get to like day 5. I was pretty impressed at the progress I was making because, honestly, I didn't think I was going to get anywhere. It's been such a slow-going game for me. That one is killing me. Let's see. Reason where if it still suffers, it is connected to the underground subway system. It has many paths connecting. Connected to the underground subway system. Okay. So apparently there is a hotel here. I'm wondering if...
Solved 100. Did you finish Just Cause 1 yet?
Phalanges, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Did I finish Just Cause? I think it finished me. That's probably a better description. I gave up on it. In the last mission, I just said, you know what? I'm not going to do this anymore. I can't tolerate that crap anymore. It was just too bad. I was pretty salty. I was very salty about that game. I'm not going to play it again.
Making many new friends in Britannia.
Kia734, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Excuse me, pal. Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Hey.
So why is she here? Why is
Slim?
she not talking? Part 2 is better. Oh, yeah. Just Cause 2 and 3. Great games. Absolutely amazing. Fantastic.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
But 1 sucks. 1 was awful. So many bad decisions in that game. It's not even funny. Okay, my guess is the hotel is the door that's locked. All right, what else do we have in the walkthrough? I haven't found anything yet that's telling me much of anything. And by the way, yes, I am actually looking at a walkthrough. I'm trying to find some kind of a clue as to what to do. Okay, here we are. Act 1. We're already into Act 2. Yeah, let's bury Just Cause and never go back. There are so many other far better games that... Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's see if I've missed anything up to this point. I reached the crime scene at Runsetter's, which is the very beginning of the game, right? Pick up the chrome debris, which we've got. Have the conversation with Officer Leary. Talk to him twice. We did that. He gave me all the information. Head to the fire hydrant. Click on that. We did that. Found the black paint. Head to the left part of the entrance door and click on it. Officer Leary will tell him that the suspect may have broken in with a crowbar or something. Finally, click on the crowd to the left side. Tell McCoy to look. Okay, we did all of that. 100%. Inside Runsetter's animals, McCoy will notice bloody shoe prints and states that the two suspects had entered the premise. Talk to Runsetter by clicking on him. Talk to him about the suspect's motives and his relationship with Tyrell Corporation. Talk to him about Lucy. Lucy, I'm home. Let's see. He'll describe the girl's appearance and how did she get to work for him. Then click on him one last time to ask Runsetter to give McCoy the reference letter from Lucy. Now click on the camera above. We did all of that. Shell casings near the entrance. Did I get the shell casings? Oh, I did, didn't I? That was the big gun that we picked up. Now head to Lucy's desk in front, pick up the toy dog and a chopstick.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Wrap her on the floor, then pick up the candy bar on the desk. I don't think I picked up the toy dog. I do remember clicking on it. Leave Runsetter's animals. Okay, Runsetter's animals outside. McCoy will feel curious about the murder scene. Click on Officer Leary twice, get the reports, the two witnesses. Finally leave the scene by taking, okay. In notes for that, you will need to be patient when gathering the two reports from the witnesses. To avoid waiting for a long period of time on this, do not skip the conversation between McCoy and Runsetter inside the premise. McCoy will only get the information from the two witnesses after he finishes talking to Runsetter and gathered all clues inside the outlet. Interesting. So go to the police station. At the spinner lands on its pad, enter the glowing elevator. Go to the third floor. We did that. Police station, third floor. In there, talk to Dino Klein, and he'll bring you to the following info on the evidences he found. This is in the lab. The dead animals were chopped with a butcher knife, but were discovered that their bodies are artificial during autopsy.
This is a castle, and we have many tapestries.
So we got chrome from a 95 Pontiac, ground car, off-world military weapon for the shells. Then he's out of answers. Return to the elevator. It's the only time you get to meet Dino Klein, or Dino or whatever. He won't appear in later acts. Oh, well, that explains a lot. Go to the second floor. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Ads are kicking in. I'll let these roll. And give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right? Don't go nowhere.
Hello, I am your host, Bitterman. Welcome to Bitter Beats FM.
All right. That should be, well, we're almost done. Bitovita. I'll still hold out on the commercials here for just a moment. And, all right. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. There is stuff that's missing in the photo. How did I not see her? So I don't understand. I think I know what I'm missing now. And I'm not gonna. Okay, I need to go to the police station. So we need to go to the computer. The crime lab. To the best cave. To the best cave. Is the Bat Cave the best cave? Okay, so we need to go
Mainframe
to
and shooting range.
That's what we're looking for. Mainframe. So apparently I'm missing a picture of Lucy. I didn't see Lucy in there. So it mentions select the first photograph.
Run sitter crime scene.
Let's see if I can see it better with the brightness up a little bit. I don't see Lucy anywhere. The cave is dark as fuck. It is, isn't it? Supposedly, Lucy is in this photograph? According to this walkthrough, it says, access the Esper screen on your left. 2 new photographs will be uploaded from the disk. Select the first photo and zoom in the following clues. Lucy's anklet on her left leg. Lucy's face. Lucy's work desk. Now, her work desk is back here. But she's not there. I mean, we found that.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's.
What's interesting, it doesn't mention that you can zoom in on this. I've found all this stuff that apparently... Oh, it does. It says zoom in on her desk. Oh, wait, there she is. There she is. Wow, she's very well hidden. Look at that. Oh my God, she's so well hidden.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's what I'm missing. Okay, so we've got her. I mean, she just kind of blended in with the rest of it.
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. Now that I've got something to go on, I'm going to say I'm done here. I'm not looking at the guide right now. I've got it up, but I'm not going to make it visible. Let's see if this gives us something new, because that was the dragonfly.
Laboratory.
Okay. Now then, we'll go back to Animoid Row. Let's see if this triggers the conversation with the insect lady. Or a different conversation. Perhaps I can ask her a question about Lucy now. Like, did she see this lady? Did she talk to Lucy? Hey, the scorpion cage is gone. That's different. Take your time, McCoy.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, that didn't
Thanks
change
for your
anything.
time.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds. I mean, she kind of is. I mean, she was a replicant in the movie, wasn't she?
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed.
It was
Perhaps I can interest you in this
from a more
cabinet.
civilized time.
100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
The hell just happened? Okay. And now I can go in the pawn shop? I couldn't go in there before. Okay, well, I'll take this. This is some kind of progress, right? Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Let's take a look at what we picked up.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone.
How long is that?
Most of them were...
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
You got Men in Black mind wiped. I mean, it seemed like it, right? But he's gone. I don't see him. I don't see anything I can click on. Nothing of value. But at least we can go into this section. We couldn't do this before, so that's a sign.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Nope. Not a damn thing. Pour me one. Pour me a good one.
Pour me one.
Just one?
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Alright. Thank you for your time. I knew he was going to say that. Okay.
Hold it!
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
Holy
What are
crap.
you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit.
Wait, did I just shoot a
What are
guy?
you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we
The
should
hell did I
compare
do?
notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Did I just shoot the guy? I think I just shot that guy.
Nothing more to find.
Oh my god. I can't believe I did that.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
Yeah, I mean, really. Thank you for your time.
Thanks for your time. Nothing more to find. Nothing more to find.
quiche. All right, let's see if the pawn shop dude is standing out in front of his pawn shop again. No, nothing there. You'd think the gate would go all the way up to the ceiling. I mean, this doesn't do any good if nobody's around. He'd just climb right over. I mean, come on now. Okay.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
That opened up a new area, I bet. Yep. DNA Row. Cool. Okay, so we made progress. All it was finding Lucy in that photograph. I can't believe I missed her. Why is it DNA Row? Gotta have a latch on your screen door, Southern Security screen. Oh, there I am.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Make sure that latch is a Cheeto.
You seen any suspicious-looking people around here?
Hell no. I mean, a lot of wackos cool their heels down here. But they're anything but suspicious.
Okay, so we can go this way or we can go this way. I guess we'll go this way. What is that? I mean, I guess I can just go in there. There shouldn't be anything in here that I would be looking for, right? Strip of duct tape will hold that door closed.
What you do, huh?
Why is this place Mr. Freeze's laboratory?
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. quick time. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
This guy's weird.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey,
okay,
wait.
so that's
LPT,
it.
you
Nothing
there for
new.
something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
So I guess that's everything I can get from here. In fact, that looks like all I can do in this area. There's nothing else in this area other than just atmosphere. So what's this way? What does that say? Dermo design? Oh, Dermo design. Oh my God. Dermo design. Jesus Christ. Okay. So we can go up or in there. There's 2 ways to enter this building. We'll try this one first. Sounds like original actor for this character. It could be.
Who did this? Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What's gonna blow?
What's behind that door there?
Are you crazy? That's a bomb on the chair.
Well, shit. I should have saved it. I think I died. Damn it! Damn it! I didn't save it. Oh, I take it too much for granted. So that means I got to go back to the police station, look at Lucy, and go talk to the pawn shop dude a couple of times. I didn't expect to die. Okay. Speedrun strats. Yeah, exactly. I mean, now that I know what I'm looking for, at least, it's pretty quick. But it's no wonder I missed it, though. I mean, look at this.
Crime scene.
So I found all the stuff in here except for 2 things. And for one, Lucy's right here. So even if you click on that and zoom in, you almost don't see her. Like, she is very hard to make out. You see part of an arm, you see her leg, and then you can see the hair, but really this could just be stuff on the ground, you know? It doesn't have to be her. So
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, so we got that. I didn't include just Wilhelm's scream. I did include it on correct. There we go.
It's some kind of insect. Give me a hard copy of that.
All right, so we've got that. Okay, now then, go talk to the pawn shop guy in Animoid Row, and then we should get the dialogue that DNA Row is another place we should visit at that point. So I hope. In fact, it might actually pop up anyway.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
The best kind of correct. So we'll do 9. Oh, we can't go there yet.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
A number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip.
A number
7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese.
What's your profanity?
You like the correct, technically correct, the best kind of correct. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta shoot that guy too.
You hear anything yet
Yeah.
about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
It's such a weird sound clip, Epic, because it almost sounds like it's been modified, but apparently not. It was actually recorded that way in Storage Wars, which I think is just bizarre.
Thanks for your time.
I had to look up the word. I'm like, what is profanity? That was interesting. I didn't know there was an actual history of that particular word. There he is.
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Now, it looks like the door is open. Like the gate, it looks like it's open. But it won't be when we get closer. See? Gate closed. And he doesn't actually walk in. $14K. Okay. Now then, this should give us DNA row as an option.
No, wait!
Dude tried to kill me as I'm getting in the car. You gotta be kidding me! You can just randomly die like that? What is this, a Sierra game? Interesting. That's some bullshit death right there. That's Roberta Williams inspired crap. Okay, so there was another event too where I shot somebody.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
And it was on that scene. I like that one, actually.
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed.
Boss, what
Perhaps
can we
I
do to pad
interest
this
you
game
in
out?
camera.
Throw
100
random deaths
years
in there
ago,
a la
it was
Sierra.
a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
And you hear him run off and open a door. But you don't see where he went. You can only assume. Okay, I'm going to save it here because obviously I don't want to have... This guy's kind of randomly... Like, you have to go through... I think you have to come through here and then walk around for him to reappear. Now then we're going to leave. Oh, wait. I didn't check this area out, and I should have. There we go. Okay. Not that there's anything for me to pick up, but I don't know if maybe there's something I really need to do to just be here, trigger something. I don't know. Enough to ensure stability. I'm going to overwrite my save.
No, wait!
What the hell? What the hell? So am I supposed to go on foot now? Come on, where are you, you little punk?
No, wait!
Okay, I don't understand this. I want to draw the guy out. Can I shoot him? I mean, obviously he's a threat.
What?
Death count 3. Just all in this one scene. Come on, where are you, you jerk? Death count 4, death count 5, death count 6, death count... Oh my god. Assassination on the sidewalk.
No, wait!
See? So I'm just not able to get into my car now. I'm going to have to walk. Leave my car in Chinatown. I don't know exactly... How does this work?
Are you taking any drugs? Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Didn't know you were playing Just Cause. Not right now.
Hold it!
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Okay.
Nothing more to find.
You blew your retirement loot
Wait.
this time, Slim.
What the hell?
What
Did
are
I
you
just
doing
shoot
here?
him a second time?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe
What
we
the
should
hell's
compare
going
notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work.
Freaking idea.
Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
She reminds me
Nothing more to find.
of
Nothing more to find.
progressive commercial lady Vera, I think is her name. The bad guy's doppelganger. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure if I did the right. Not Flo, but one of the others. Vera, I think is her name. Short one, really short hair, and she's kind of sarcastic. So, am I going to get killed now, or is that the guy that I just shot? Because he looks just like the guy. Let's see.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Okay, so for whatever reasons, I was supposed to go around to the other side, see him walking in the alley, or near the alley, and then shoot him, I guess.
Man.
Steampunk, just for the setting. Okay, we can do that. ISO character sounds pretty standard to me. You kind of deserve that one, Epic. Hang on a second. All right. Yeah, I didn't expect things to happen where I could die this frequently or this easily. Here we go. All right, so our first venture, we went in here. I forget. Oh, that's right. This was the guy, the weird dude. I forget what his name was.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，咪快啲嚟呢度啦。哦，咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
There we go.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to rare.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait. You no take up time. Busy.
Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, come. What you want?
Yeah, you had to kill the perp. That's kind of what it looked like to me, too. Like, I shot him, but it wasn't really something I did. It was the character. It was AI.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Scripted, whatever.
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
I call. I knock. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Oh, this is James Hong,
LPD,
isn't it?
You there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Wow, that is James Hong. I knew I recognized his voice, but I couldn't remember who it was. James Hong was Lo Pan in Big Trouble in Little China, along with a whole bunch of other stuff. He's quite prolific in his career. Hey, Goonie Kid, welcome in. Hey, you guys. No, he didn't do that. What was that, electric company? Okay, this is where I blew up last. So I'm going to save it because I don't know what the hell's going on here. But obviously I got to do something right.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time. And he said, if you touch it...
Boom! Love these game styles. Love Phantasmagoria. Oh, yes. You deaf or something? Who are you, my wife? See, I'm glad I saved it. So let's try going up here first. Maybe there's something up here I can do that has something to do with downstairs. Maybe there's another thing. Ewitch! Welcome, thank you. That's creepy. Now, I haven't played the first one either. That's enough, thank you.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
I'll leave the head up. Help me remember that I've touched that one.
6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s. 1 with cheese. And a large soda.
See, this looks clickable, but it's not clickable. Some breakfast for you? Well, that's a big breakfast. Phantasmagoria seemed epic as a kid, as it was on 7 CDs, but in reality, it was not that very long of a game. Yeah, it's because the video took up so much. Like Ripper, for example, is a relatively short game, and it's like 6 CDs as well. Yeah. X-Files is 7 CDs, also relatively short, but the video quality is super high quality. Well, that's useful.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages
It's you,
and one
Taco
saved
Bell.
voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kind of angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically.
I knew that was William Sanderson's voice.
Security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
I knew that was William Sanderson's voice. I knew he was in the movies. I remember his character, but I did not initially see his name in the list. He's great. I love his characters. He's one of those that he shows up in so much stuff, and so few people really know who he is. That's great. William Sanderson. They did manage to pull some of the original cast in here. That's pretty impressive. The founders of Sierra have said they have always felt bad as they had such great-looking footage, and they had to compress them so much. Yeah, I mean, it's just like this. There's this background. I mean, this is all hand-painted backgrounds, but or hand-drawn, hand-painted, that kind of thing. But the resolution's really low because it's 640 by 480, and these images are probably even smaller than that. James Hong, Brian James, Brian James, William Sanderson, Joe Turkel, Sean Young are listed in the IMDb credits for the game. I was kind of scanning through them, but I just didn't see them when I flipped through it.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay. You liked him as E.B. Farnham in Deadwood, yeah. I liked him as Larry. Hi, my name is Larry. This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl. I love Newhart. It's funny that he didn't get stereotyped in that role. We could have a bonus feature section where you get high-res versions of the animated backgrounds. That'd have been pretty cool. Although I think, what's normal, sadly, is a lot of these games, they lost their original assets. Like, they just didn't keep them. In fact, in the making of video for Seventh Guest, they said they lost a lot of the footage that was originally filmed to do the FMV sequences and things like that in the game, because they were all recorded on VHS tape, and they just recorded over them. Like, they just didn't think anything of it. Once they got it transferred onto the computer and they saved what they wanted, they just overwrote the videotapes, so they don't even have the original footage anymore.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Okay. So what if I just leave? Ouch. That startled me.
We got a fire on our hands.
I didn't expect that. That's pretty funny. Okay, so I have to figure this out one way or the other.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Was that the right thing to do? Probably not. I'm not going to save it there, but I am going to... What the...
Locked. No way through here.
He's like, boom! They can do some fancy post-processing to upscale it. Yeah, they can. I mean, there's ways to bring back some of the details. But ultimately, most of it's gone for good. I mean, he was getting on my nerves, so I figured I'd just get rid of him. Is there something out here that I can click on that gives me something I can do inside? Like, I really don't understand. Shoot more.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Really? That's how you do it? I think I died. Yep, I didn't make it far enough. Okay, so I think I've got the solution for this. You shoot the chain, you don't shoot the guy. But they don't really make it obvious. They just make it so that you're shooting the guy himself, and then you just run like hell.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
What the? Why are you not running, dude? Death count 19, 999.
What's going on? Who did this?
I'm gonna get this eventually.
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow. Run! Run!
Really? I didn't ask for this. Are we both dead? How did I die? If he's still alive, why am I dead? Am I really that weak? Hey, how's it going with Flora? And welcome in. Oh, Blade Runner. You say that like that's a bad thing. Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing?
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
You have to be ahead of him. I mean, it looked like it.
Run! Run!
I was clearly ahead of him. Okay, he's really weak. Okay. And that's the exit is to the right. You fell backwards like a loser.
Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
This game was okay, just need to be more patient. Yeah, it definitely has his moments. Gotta dodge the shrapnel. He's not Neo.
Run! Run!
Oh, there we go.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, BR 61661.
I haven't played Night Trap. I
What do you know
want it.
about this?
I want
Dead
to.
man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
Wait. So I'm not going to be able to investigate the body because I can't, because he fell over here?
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Okay,
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Barely able to reach him.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
I guess he's supposed to die? I don't know. Is he? Doesn't seem like a good idea to go into the place after a
The guy
bomb
who'd
went
set
off.
the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur.
Locked. No way through here.
Well, better after than before, true. Nothing immediately stands out. Maybe I just need to go in there and observe. How about going upstairs? Another dead body, nothing to see here. Of course, it didn't do anything up here. It should have blown a hole in the floor, shouldn't it? Okay. Damn, I just realized what time it was.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
Okay. Hammer time.
What you want? I'm busy.
When are you going to do voight conf test on yourself? I mean, can I do that to myself? He did kind of make that sound, didn't he? Yeah, I don't seem to have a way to actually run the voight conf on myself.
Listen to me.
Busy, busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long. Never stop.
Wah, wah, wah. Bitch.
Beep, beep, bong, bong, bong. Always make me drop eyes.
That'd be dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Miraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Tyrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley, you find it.
You mentioned twins.
Yes, yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live above Miraji.
They're genetic designers?
This
Well,
really pisses me
last
off.
month. Got the boot, shit can.
From who?
Big boss, who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef.
I know, isn't
Twins
it things?
go crazy when he cooks.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you.
Okay, so we're done with the dialogue here. Is there anything else? Oops. Did it wrong. You leave Jack Burton alone. Okay, so this is the alley he was referring to. I'm gonna save it. I'm starting to get paranoid with all these assassination attempts on my life. Oh, here it is.
I think there's someone in
Lauren,
the
thank you for
bushes
that
there.
lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, is this... Well, this doesn't look safe. We can go that way. I'm not sure what that is. We'll go this way first. Get shaved. It looks like all we can do is go this way. This is awesome. This lighting against all these backgrounds and everything is just beautiful. This is a very nice shot. Where the hell is he? Oh, he came down there. Really? What was the point of this? Interesting. Held the elevator up top. That's cool. So that gets us back on the elevator. And what's the point being up here? There's a door there. That takes us back where we were. Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Yeah, we're about to run into Sanderson's character.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Jiggity jig. Beautiful scenery, limited choices. These kind of games infuriate you. They can be a bit aggravating sometimes because they oftentimes get very pixel hunty. But so far, I've been pretty impressed. This has not been a very pixel hunty game.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
It's not perfect. There are moments. But I am impressed. It's not too terrible. Man, that low bass hum.
Resuming interrupted print job.
Nothing more to find.
So did I collect it? Where did it come out?
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
I've gotten all I can from that. Nothing more to find.
We got ads coming back. I feel like these ads are happening every 3 minutes. It's crazy. They're kind of pissing me off. But then again, you love some hidden picture games. Go figure. You know what's funny? I actually was tempted to stream some hidden picture games. I got a bunch of them behind me. Yeah. Man, this is the biggest area I've been in so far. This is pretty impressive. Oh, upstairs. All right. Pausing for a moment. I'm going to let these ads roll through. I don't want anybody to miss anything. And if you'll excuse me for just a brief moment, I'll be right back. Dang, LA went downhill fast in 2019. I know, and it seems to have improved since then. Give me just a minute.
hot wizards in your area. I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
X100.
I am bald as fuck. Yeehaw! Slap my sister and call me Billy Bob. Sorry about that. I had a bit of a problem.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
How many of these were there? Oh, wait. You feel you love how all the hidden picture games because of how cheap and plentiful they were? Yeah, they really were. Which is how I ended up with so many of them. And I got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them behind me. We've got a couple more discs somewhere else, you know, with like 5,000 on them. They'd sell them at Walmart. And Coffee loved to play them. She got a kick out of them.
It doesn't appear as any more coal can be broken off.
Wind Vista. How many of these are there? Let's see. 3.1, 95, 98, Windows. I don't have Windows 7 or Vista. I need to change WinXP Start to just WinXP. And, of course, there isn't one for... I don't have the Windows 11 one is just... It's so boring. It's like, God, they made so little effort with startup sounds nowadays. So I saw somebody walk by this way when I first hit pause to walk away. This is rude. Don't forget Windows ME. I'm trying to. So, I don't understand. What's the point in vandalizing all of this? I mean, I expected there to be something that I could pick up or find behind the glass. Was this just... Oh, wait. Aha. Holy crap. That's that dude, man. The assassin.
Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity.
An opportunity.
You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears
Gene
us.
Simmons.
Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. she will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries is no progression.
How can you trust
That'd be
any
Doss,
of their
I think.
kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
You're not wrong, Dick Danza. It does look like it, doesn't it? Oh, this is interesting.
Catch me if you can.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Okay. Not sure I can do anything there. Actually, I take that back. I should save because I don't know if I'm on a timer. Maybe I'm on a timer. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Oh, we're in Act 3 now. Nice. 16. Okay. Now then. It's always going to take me to my inventory. I wonder if that's a pixel hunt that I have to click on something specific. Wait. Yeah. It is. It's just a really big click box. In fact, well, no, it's not a square. How badly did he want to get away? I mean, yeah, really. She could have helped him. He didn't ask. She didn't offer. Two things in the room I can see that I can click on. This thing and this doll. I don't know what that is. And of course I can click on myself. I can fart. Baines. Baines, what the fuck? Just for you.
Baines, what the fuck?
Let's get this straight. You're tied to a folding chair. Yeah. I mean, it's not like he can't just carry this with him. It's not that hard. And breaking it, getting loose from this, I think I could do this. Now, if I got loose, what would I do? Oh. Okay. Let's not stand up and walk out. I mean, really. What the hell did I just do? Like, I didn't know why he was hopping. I thought he was going to look out the window. What did he just rub his... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't the slightest...
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
So we can go that way, we can go this way. And we can go that way.
Strange.
Weeks old cheese, yeah.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Nothing else there.
Boss, how can we pad this game out some more? Because of Diablo 4, I think I might play Diablo today. I need to get Diablo 1 disc and book. I'll have the whole set finally. I did get a copy of Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow. It should be coming in. Looking forward to checking that out on the Windows XP machine. Everybody says that you can't play it on modern hardware, so I'm curious to kind of tinker with it and see what I get. What's this way?
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop.
Excuse me, fellas.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
Yeah,
what about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
Yeah, we're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
I guess we'll ring the bell.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's
Chat
Brian
ears, thank
Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning high-resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects. Elegant point, in-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Oh, this is where that dude ran to from the kitchen. Ah, I was right. It was a hotel. You played the hell out of Diablo when you were in high school.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Let's stand here for 15 real-life minutes. I know, right? Yeah, I played the snot out of it as well. I loved the original Diablo. It was so simple.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
The hell is that?
Nothing.
I went straight for that, like I knew exactly what I was
Nothing.
looking for. I had no idea what I was looking for. I'm just looking for when it turns green. And I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, I spent so much time playing Diablo. I blame Diablo and Quake as two of the reasons why I didn't play as many games in the 90s as I've been trying to catch up on. Pretty much the premise of the channel is catching up on all these games that I didn't check out in this time frame. Okay, so we ended up... What's this way? The Yukon, huh? Diablo 2 Remaster is where it's at for you. Who needs the remaster
The
when
car
you
looked
have
a lot
the
like the
original?
one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
That's the car with the license
The
plate.
wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Is that not the appeal of Microsoft Flight Sim, that you fly the routes in real time? Yes. Pretty much. I'm pretty sure this is the car. Oh, look. Another random sub. Interesting emotes. Oh, is that somebody randomly gifted you a sub on that channel? I've had that happen. I haven't had it happen in a long time. I used to get really random ones all the time. And I'm like, who are these people? I'm not even following these people. Why am I getting these emotes? What's this way?
Great hat, man.
Marseille, how are you? Welcome to my channel. Gonna get some caps. Man, where was I partying last night? No sleep songs yet. Aww. Yeah, I do have them turned off on mine because it's like, why am I getting gift subs for channels I don't follow? Like, how does that work? You shouldn't even. That shouldn't even be a thing. One of the things I do like about this that I think is interesting is how, as the story progresses, the areas that you're adjacent to slowly start to open up to where you can walk all over, and it's really so far a pretty enormous game world. These
You know who that big guy was who was choking me?
He looked familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long time.
You love random emotes. I mean, I like some of the random emotes, but, you know. I don't want to...
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
All right. It's in the settings. I don't remember exactly where. I always have to dig around for that crap. I can never remember. Dude, I can't click on him because he's kind of...
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Holly, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
But yeah, my big issue with the random gift subs is I don't want somebody to spend money, give me a gift sub to a channel that I'm very likely not to ever visit. I mean, some of them, you know, I'm proud to support some channels. Like, for example, if I get a random gift sub, like from Mike, for example, I got one from Fractal My Mike's channel the other day, from his birthday celebration, right? And that's fine. I mean, I appreciate that. I do get to pop into his channel. I do get to try to support him sometimes. I wished I could do it more often. It's something I really miss, but you know, I have purpose for that one. But some of these folks is like, why am I getting random gift subs for a channel that plays games I'm not really all that interested in? Or maybe I don't even find it entertaining. I don't want to waste people's money like that. That's not right. You can disable your account. That would work also. Don't do that. Then I would miss you on my channel. But if not my presence, and some streamer would not have gotten the sub, and others just pick a bunch of random people to drop like 5 to 50, yeah.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Golly, that's all I do see.
There you go, Marcel.
You
That's
think
it.
This is a Club Med or something?
All right, so we'll go back here. Ooh. So that's green, but I can't click on it? I guess that's the chair. Pizza? Okay. Yeah, very low standards. I have them, but they are low, so I like any handout. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna gripe that somebody got a gift or got a sub for their channel. I'm more than happy to be proud of that for them, but I still don't want to waste somebody else's money. I'd like it to be someone on their channel that could actually use it, that maybe enjoys their channel even occasionally. That way they can take advantage of it. Although can I say I have gotten a sub from a channel that I was not followed to? I think I found the setting a long time ago, a couple of years ago, and I fixed that then. But yeah, it's been a while since I've had one from a random channel I don't follow.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
You've been to streams that hand out 10,000 bits to a person with a hand puppet? Oh my God, Phalanges. The craziest stream I ever went into for something like that. I was actually in Fermata TV's channel. This was, oh God, maybe over a year ago. And he got done with his stream and raided into another musician's channel. It was a couple, like a married couple that performed together. And really good. I mean, they were fantastic. Great voice, great musicianship, great tunes, the whole thing. And right after we got in there, someone dropped something ridiculous like $10,000 in cash. Like, bam, $10,000 donation. And they did it like 3 times. And then they gave out several 100 gift sub batches one by one. It was nuts. I'm like, the fuck just happened? They just made like in one stream they made more money than I make in an entire year, and I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my God! Someone stole a credit card. Well, apparently it's actually a personal friend of theirs, like I don't know, a family friend or a family member or somebody that they knew, and it was not unusual for them to do it. Obviously, I would say obviously. I would assume, I'd like to assume, that they actually had, like they were actually wealthy, like independently wealthy to a point where $30,000 for them was nothing, much less the gift subs and things like that. But the lady was like, you're going to stop that or I'm going to have to boot you from my channel because I can't have you keep giving me all this money, It was nuts. I'd just never seen anything like it before. Yeah, and it might have been that too. I don't know. I don't know who the people were. Who knows what was really going on. Maybe they were having an affair. That's an affair to remember, let me tell you. So the real question here is, how do I get back to my damn car?
McCoy, LPD.
So this takes us to the hotel. We can't do anything here because the car is wrecked. And it doesn't look like I can go this way. Rich people giving away money? Clearly it must be something illegal. I mean, right? Yeah, seeing rich people give up money like that makes you wonder. What's in it for you? You know what? It was a thing on Twitch. It is a thing, Phalanges. That was actually a big problem. I swear this looks brighter than it was before.
Locked.
Of
No way
course.
through here.
I guess that'll open up at some point in the future. When I say the right thing, go to the right place, or do the right thing in the right order. Now then, was this how I got to the other place?
I've gotten all I can from that.
Your family was in construction, lots of cash passing hands. Yeah, I could believe it.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
So I didn't get that
I've
last
gotten all I
time.
can from that.
So that's new. So I'm trying to remember how I actually ended up being... Okay, I guess we'll go south.
Hey, you killed anyone yet?
Hold still, we might get you. Ah, here we go. So now we have Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall, and Bradbury Building. Where the hell is my car? Was it... Where did I leave my car? Did I leave it at Anemoid Row, I guess? Okay, there it is. All right. Now then, let's save it. Definitely save it. 17. We'll go here. Maybe she's got some words for me now. We'll check out the pawn shop, too. We'll just hit all these areas. Dude, where's my car? That was my phrase. I had no idea what happened to my car.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Ah, see, I was right. Piece you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help. What happened to your scorpions?
Sold. New shipment next week, if you like one.
Someone bought all of them?
See, a beautiful lady.
A beautiful lady who needed 100 scorpions?
What people like to do with them, I do not ask. It's much better to mind my own business.
Gotcha.
No, she's not wrong, right? There is a good bit of backtracking in this so far as I've seen, yeah.
How's business?
Good, very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
For the most part, though, I'm really impressed. Like, I generally have a hard time sometimes advancing. I'll get to a point and I'll run across something I can't find or do. This game really leads you along, so there's almost always some kind of a new item, new dialogue, new event that's happening in the areas that you go into. However, I managed to get stuck once, couldn't find couldn't figure out what it was I needed to do to advance it. It turned out I was just missing Lucy in a photograph, which she was pretty well hidden, so I don't blame myself for missing her.
How's business?
Good, very good.
So,
Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer.
There should be more people like her. Abdul is gone. I don't know where he went. This isn't where I wanted to go. Although the body is missing, at least. Let's see if the pawn shop is any different. The gate looks open again. But the dude's not there.
Excuse me, pal. McCoy, LPD.
Wow, look at that dance. Pour me one. I knew it was
Just one?
One good
one. But one good one. Hey, you know where I can get some cheese like this?
Don't know nothing about cheese. That stuff illegal. It bad news.
I'm not looking to bust the dealer. I just want to know who bought it.
This a clean place, man. Mama Isabella, law-abiding soul.
Thanks for your time.
In other words, I ain't gonna tell you shit.
Thanks for your time.
Okay, what about Bullet Bob?
Locked.
Bullet Bob busy. What's this way? This takes us to Runsitter's, I think. Yeah. Looks like the light's on.
Locked.
Of course it is. Bob is not in, apparently. Okay. I guess I should explore some of these new locations. Since we've got, what, 3 new locations, I think? Okay, where are we? We'll go clockwise. We'll start here. Hysteria Hall. Isn't locking the front door during business hours against fire regulations? Only if people are indoors or inside. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not part of that, but I would assume as long as there's not customers inside.
He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up.
Yeah,
you know
right,
anything
Goonie?
about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Well, Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're
Boy, I get
forgetting
so
a
much
lot
trouble
your
with it.
old age.
Right behind you, lady.
Just call me Fire Marshal Bill.
You ever seen this girl around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes. I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was 2 days ago, sure as God made little green apples.
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay, just forget it. You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flesh that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside is to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Mm-hmm. I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Be good, you two. Be good, you two.
Okay, so that's the arcade. Let's go in the arcade. Firefighter hat. That would be kind of funny.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
You kind of
Father told me to watch out.
someone in the bushes
I'm
now.
not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on...
Red alert. Look at that.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
Command and Conquer
I didn't
Red
want
alert.
them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Yeah, exactly. Command and Conquer Red alert. This is awesome. I've never seen a Command and Conquer arcade machine before.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
Where did she go? Wait. She went that way. So there's no way for me to go that way or that way. But what's up this way? Oh, there she is. Where the hell are you? So there she is. So we've got a maze puzzle of some kind? What the hell? Is there a way around? Oh, I see. Okay, this was weird. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So I can't talk to any of these people? Like, hey, did you see a girl with purple hair run by here? Can you tell me where she went? What the hell was the point of that? I promise you won't get shot. Well, you know, maybe not. I'm going to assume she left.
Be good, you two.
Where did she go?
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35 thou. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry, Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishy's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks a
Forget
bit
those
more like a
fibroplast
Buick
Filipino
Grand
heaps
National
everyone's driving
or a
around.
Regal.
This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Wheels would be inappropriate. Yeah, Leah.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that. I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
That is creepy epic. Oh my god. I didn't even see the message. I'm sorry. I got so focused on what was going on. The hell is he? It's like, that's a police officer's hat. Like a really, a fake British police officer's hat, or at least in the style of. That is kind of ugly, man. Like a Bobby.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
We've actually got a couple of arcades where I live, which is amazing. But I think they came back because of the retro craze, you know.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're
that.
talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
All right. Sure, I can actually bypass the dialogue, but... Wait, we can go that way is where we came in, or we can go that way.
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray. Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Also just read that Cortana is officially going EOL later this year. Thank you. What are they going to replace it with, though? That's my question.
Locked. Locked.
Looks like a
That
Dodge
sucks.
Viper.
Locked.
What is this, Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza? Locked. 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 Locked.
Locked.
Another feature you never used, yep.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the cat, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat, which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
No, just kidding.
However, you can still access powerful product. Oh, that kind of sucks, Epic. I really don't want that. I don't care for any of that garbage anyway. I barely even use Google voice features. You know, it's kind of nifty, but it's also almost as tedious. He was really upset about those locks in the game. I mean, he really was. He's rather frustrated by them. I'm feeling like I didn't quite find everything I needed here. Lucy, where are you? Lucy, where are you? Lucy. What's over here? Interesting. Why is it I can stand here in the window? This seems like a weird thing. There's got to be a purpose to this. That seems like they did that for a reason beyond just a view. I don't know. That's not where I wanted to go. Hall of Mirrors, huh? 23H2 update for Windows 11 is supposed to get quite a lot of AI Bing integrations. I don't want any of that crap. I know, Ossicle, isn't that cool? A Red Alert, CNC Red Alert arcade machine. But yeah, I don't want any of that crap. I don't use any. I don't even use Bing. I avoid Bing altogether. It's like, yeah. Where the hell are you, McCoy? Wow, that was an interesting walk. Your corporate IT is freaking out about it? Yeah, I bet. I'd use it more often. I'd use it more if it wouldn't open Edge, but stick to the... Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Is there something she dropped? Edge is the second popular nowadays. You know what, Ossicle? Microsoft is doing the exact same thing that the European Union sued them over in the late 90s, early part of the 2000s, and that was the forced integration of the website of the web browser into the operating system itself, and then doing things that would shut down user choice, basically shoving Netscape out the door. At the time, and now they're doing the exact same thing. They're forcing Edge to do things that the user doesn't necessarily want to use a web browser for. They might want to use a different web browser because they're being forced to use a web browser they are not opting in for. But that's the way the fines work. That's just the cost of doing business. All right, I hate to do this. I am going to save it here. And I have to call it a day for today. I don't want to. This is actually really a lot of fun. So we're going to put 18 as the last save here. But Edge gives you a choice when you launch it now. You're actually surprised MS hasn't been bonked by the EU again for how much they're pushing Edge. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't gotten that far. With the proliferation of Chrome and Firefox as well as Apple products, probably nowhere near as strong a case as there was in the late 90s, because really by the time they integrated Internet Explorer 4 into Windows 98 with the service pack that they did, And then they spent a protracted lawsuit for a good 8 or 10 years. They probably don't want to do it again because they have a weaker case now. All that was around really in the late 90s was Opera, Netscape, and Internet Explorer. Nobody else was really producing a web browser that people were using, and nobody was really using Opera. Netscape was dying or dead by the late 90s anyway, so by the time 2000 hit, Netscape was history. It was nothing but a memory, a piece of history. And to be fair, Apple is just as bad with Safari or iOS. Yeah, with the difference, the Safari is complete shit, pretty much. Yeah, you were using Opera. I mean, I tinkered with Opera